That song's awesome.
I'm still chewing those vitamins. Oh, you are too.
No, I'm not. I'm good. See?
It takes me longer to chew than Alex.
Hi. We're alive. Wouldn't you know it?
We made it. When was our last stream? July 11th, I assume?
Did we not stream on the 12th?
No, maybe we did. Wait. No, we didn't. 12th was the day he was born.
Oh, the 12th is the day he was born, right. That's his birthday. I know my son's birthday.
Thank you so much, Ellie.
Oh, yeah,
not for
true.
broadcast. It was not for broadcast.
It was July 11th, yeah.
We got managed to slip in Coleridge's request.
Yeah.
Hello, Bonji. Reporting for duty. Man, how do you chew them that fast?
You just swallow them. They're just gummies. It doesn't matter.
Fair enough.
You don't have to like liquefy them in your mouth.
I do. We'll be telling you all about baby stuff. And you guys are welcome to ask questions about things. I don't mind telling you guys about the birth. I'm not going to get super detailed. 24 hours, no power?
Oh, no.
Hold on. Yes, you guys.
Ellie, are you okay?
Hold on. Texas hurricane. Shit! Hurricane Beryl leaves millions without power in Texas. I am so sorry. Calls for an investigation into the utilities response. Oh boy! Do you want to move here, Ellie?
Yeah, well, I mean, the guest room is taken now.
That's okay. We can, like, build you, like, a little room in the backyard. I think Alex is bringing the boy. Here. Oh, yeah, he's already got it full.
Sure.
Yeah, go on and bring him in. Oh, they're in the back of the chair that I nurse in there. Twister's movie doesn't come out till tomorrow. Yeah, the basement. Yeah, Johnny Mail's room is now the baby's room.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it's been a crazy week of up and downs. Up and downs. But today has been really good. I was actually able to sleep last night.
The one you're using?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I do mean that. Driving, but had to tune into the baby! Well, maybe you'll get to see him once you stop driving. We're gonna try to let him sleep a little longer. Because he's not hungry enough to do a full feed yet. Ooh,
Look,
sorry.
he loves being on camera.
The hat refuses to stay on.
Yeah.
It's always falling off.
Because he's a bit cone-headed. Babies come out a little cone-headed.
Oh, yeah! When is Coleridge's birthday? Is it today?
Isn't it the 17th?
I don't remember.
Baby. Wonder who he looks like more. Yeah, we'll see. I keep turning him like this. I'm like, no, it's my baby.
Okay,
My
let's make a clip for Ellie. She needs you say something about being right back. Tending probably to my son. Okay.
Okay. We gotta be right back. I have a baby to take care of.
Was that good?
Is that fine? I was a little callous. I don't know.
Carve? Oh, that's The Walking Dead. Yep. Isn't that the bad guy?
Wait. Yeah, that was the whole plot about like whose baby it was. Yeah.
He is. He was 6 pounds 1 ounce when he was born, and the way it works is he loses a little bit of weight after being born, and because they pack on some extra fat to get him through those first few days. But he's only lost a little. Thankfully, he's within healthy ranges, and then he'll go back up to his birth weight about 2 weeks. So he is swimming in his newborn clothes right now because he was born 2 weeks early, which isn't that early.
Yeah. That's how I read that emote.
First day of nursing, it was all right. Second day, a little harder. Third day, sucked real bad. Or I guess third day? It hasn't even been that day. Yes.
If you mean the first day of nursing.
The second night into the third day, I think, was the hardest day.
Yeah. That was the first day we were home.
Yeah. And then last night, my concept time is all messed. Last night was a lot easier. I actually was able to sleep.
Marks, like, out of your face.
Oh,
That's annoying me.
So that's fair.
Chat, you were covering up my wife.
Also, I don't mean to brag, but I lost a lot of that belly.
Does he have red hair?
His hair is brown.
Yeah, his hair is like a
you can
brownish,
show it to them,
but it's pretty early baby hair. There's always the chance that that just falls out and something new grows.
His hair is a little long. This is actually a lot less extreme than it was when he came out. He had the longest head, and it's okay. Mm-hmm. Like, that's just how he ended up getting a little smushed. But I'm not going to go too detailed about the birth, but I will say it lasted a very short amount of time.
It was really quick.
I had an epidural, so most of it was painless. And yeah.
There was no lasting damage.
No, and I am healing really well. Like, I'm not going to go into detail, but like, I got incredibly lucky. Oh, Bonji.
Don't mean to brag, but I can't help it looking this good, is what you meant.
Yeah. So so much good has happened this week. It's been really rough losing Duke this week, but like, it also feels like it kind of was his time, and like, he was ready.
Yeah.
So it's been a crazy week.
He gave Kellen a good sniffing.
He did. He put his little nose in between the cradle bars and went just like that. It was very, very cute.
Yeah.
And he sniffed the heck out of me too.
Yeah. You're right, Gilbridge. I gotta, you know what I'm doing? It's so funny. I have to like show you his face so that you know I'm not holding a doll, because it's one of the things that you know, when you watch a lot of movies or TV shows with somebody else, you notice all their little habits. My habit is I'll always point out if it's ADR. Like, if I notice it's ADR,
because I won't pick up on it.
Yeah, and they didn't record. I'm like, oh, that was ADR. By the way, is alternate dialogue recording. It's when the audio you're hearing, so they didn't do it right, so they just record it in the studio and play it over the. What
happened? I just moved the mic. Oh. Okay. I just moved it off my desk so it wouldn't make a ton of sound.
Okay, I guess the mic just gave up. As you moved. Anyway.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah, I always point out ADR when I see it in movies or TV shows. Soraya's, she will point out whether it's a real baby or a doll.
Yeah.
She'll be like, that's a doll.
Yeah. Because they don't show the face, like the way that they're holding or the way that they're moving them around. Mm-hmm. You can tell. Yeah. Because if they're using a real baby, they're going to go out of your way to show you it's a real baby. Mm-hmm. If they're not, they're going to try to subtly hide the fact that they're not holding a real baby.
But yeah, just like with animals, you'll notice in anything with an animal like that's supposed to be acting, they'll do a lot of shots of the animal by itself and the actors at, like, you know, shoulder height looking down going, what is that animal doing? And then they'll cut back to the animal because it's not gonna all come together. It's just not. So you have to do it separately and edit it together to look like it's all happening simultaneously. Because dog actors and baby actors, you can't really tell them how they're supposed to be acting. They don't get it.
Well, dog actors can be trained more than like an infant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Early access in the background. Yeah, this is early access to Kellen. That's true. Yeah,
we do have a baby monitor. Yeah, I think I'm probably just gonna lay him down in here though. Once he goes back to sleep after getting his next feeding done.
I'll give you guys like a real good.
He gets fed every 3 hours.
Look at how cute he is.
Yeah.
He can move that neck quite a bit. You know, baby neck muscles are real weak. That's why you always got to support them by the base of the head. But man, he is just whipping that neck around. Just trying to like
We're impressed.
look places.
Yeah, when you lay him down to burp, he'll often go like, no.
Yeah, he'll throw his head back.
So like he's able to do some movements. It's so cool getting to see. Oh yes, you're gonna hear him cry.
Yeah, babies cry seconds after they are born.
Yeah.
And if they don't, something is wrong with the baby.
They did actually. He did have the umbilical cord wrapped, but like not like tight.
They cut it like during the birth. Like I didn't even notice them do it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. And yeah.
They're really good at responding to that stuff nowadays.
Yeah.
Oh, and I have to tell you guys the best part. The nurse that was like assigned to us that gave us the most support and help throughout the whole birth was Dr. Naomi. And I'm not kidding.
Yep. Naomi.
She was Naomi. And I didn't say anything,
she was
but I was
so
like, yeah,
cool.
exactly, 11. I was like, what? Like, what's your last name? I didn't act
Everyone
nuts,
at the hospital was like so open and helpful. They were like, whatever pain management you want to use whenever you want it.
Mm-hmm.
And then that made it like harder for me because I'm like, wait, then how do I choose when to start the epidural? But we managed to start it early enough that I only had about 45 minutes to an hour of extreme pain. I should have started it earlier, but yeah. But thankfully, I mean, I was not expecting to go from having like the lightest contractions to baby in my arms in 8 hours. I thought that I was going to have a much longer. Now, you know, for next time, Red's been making jokes like that. And I'm like, just because this was an easy one doesn't mean the next one will be.
I'm like, yeah, we gotta, now that we've had a boy, we gotta make the Lauren to his Alex, you know?
I can't pick the sex. Yeah. Thankfully I haven't had to do that one. But you don't get epidurals for kidney stones, so.
Yep, there you go. They don't drill directly into your spine to give you pain meds for a kidney stone, so that should probably tell you what.
My mom with 3 births. When I was 4 years old, I was at the foot of my bed as my sister was born 3 weeks early, no drugs. That's why I never had kids. Oh my God. I was telling Alex, like, how the hell does anyone make it through labor without an epidural?
Yeah.
It was insane. And I was only in that much pain for about 45 minutes to an hour because I just didn't know when to get the epidural. I didn't want to get it too early because I was like, what if it slows labor down? Or what if I need to move around more to... Should have gotten a little earlier, but whatever.
Yeah, it's definitely the kind of thing that's like, pretty much everybody in our life was like, yes, it is a badge of honor. No, you do not need it. Like, it is not worth it.
My cousin was who gave birth last year was like, yeah, no, definitely epidural.
Yeah. Exactly, Coleridge. Modern medicine. Let us be thankful.
Oh, he's so peaceful. Alex has just been loving just holding him.
I have.
We do let him sleep, of course, most of the time in his cradle.
And of course, we're making sure not to make him dependent on, us holding him for him to fall asleep.
But I don't think he's going to become dependent on if we spend some time just holding him while he's sleeping, because he's not awake for hardly any time now. So he's awake enough to feed.
Mm-hmm. He currently has the best life you could ever hope for, which is eat until you're sleepy, sleep until you're hungry.
Yeah, it's tricky. Every day is different because he's literally 4 days. He's barely been alive for very long, and so we're gonna kind of figure out how his eating and all that.
You go country too with your son, maybe eventually. Yeah,
just wait a few years.
Is Kellen gonna have his own point redeemed? Probably not.
No,
we're not really going to gamify this our son.
Our channel points are going to be red coin, so we'll unveil that soon. And
we're gonna restart red coin.
Yeah,
we're gonna bring it back into the market. Totally not gonna crash this time. You could put all your money in it.
All your money.
And please do.
Yeah, we'll get an updated profile picture. We actually took a really good one today that I really like.
He was doing the side mouth. He just did a total
Yeah, kiss redeem can be for either wife or child.
On or off camera. Sure, maybe I should update that. Yeah.
The youngest gaming streamer. Well, when you have minors on stream, you have to be present.
Mm-hmm.
But you could technically have like a 1-year-old like playing Pong with you.
Yeah.
Want to play Pong?
Yeah, we're gonna play Donkey Kong Jr. Math together.
It
Mom vetted that game. It's good.
helps motivate you. It makes you think creatively. Yeah. His socks do not stay on. His hat does not stay on. But of course, we want to try to keep his toesies and his hat and his head warm because we have the room's air conditioned, and so he still has to be layered.
Have I missed streaming? I mean,
We've been so focused on other stuff.
Yeah, I haven't like been sitting around doing nothing pretty much ever. Oh yeah, by the way, we finished the carport. I did not stop working on the carport with my dad just because we had a baby.
Yeah, you and Dad understood that if like you didn't get it done now, it would never get done.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, even I don't know if you know this, but when you have a newborn, you're not allowed to sleep. Because the newborn needs to be fed at least every 3 hours, and he wants to be fed more than that.
My thing is, I try to keep him awake and feed as long as possible. One of the reasons that I was having a really emotionally difficult day,
the eyes.
Yesterday,
Eyes.
Was because, well, first of all, we lost our dog, and that sucked. But second of all, he wasn't staying awake to feed for very long until my milk fully came in. He's been doing a little better now, so I'm hoping he continues to be easy to keep awake for long periods of time. And by long periods of time, I mean he just needs to be awake enough to feed for like 30 minutes to 50 minutes. The longest time I've managed to get him to feed is 50 minutes, because if you feed him that long, he'll sleep for a full like 3 hours after that. But if you only feed him for like 20 minutes, then he'll be back up a lot sooner. And he's also sleepier during the day than he has at night. But last night, he actually gave me a ton of sleep. Last night was the first time I got 8 hours of sleep, not in a row.
But in a 24-hour period.
Since the night before the night I gave birth. Because I don't know if you guys knew this. I couldn't sleep at all the night before I gave birth. And I had no idea that I was going to be giving birth the next day.
Yeah.
I just had really bad insomnia. Probably because of hormones, like preparing my body for birth, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Yeah, question answered. I'm surprised you're back this early, says Amanda. I just wanted to address that. I don't know if we're fully back. Don't expect, daily streams starting from today.
Or streams that last a full, 4 hours.
Yeah, we just wanted to go live today because we had some time in between the feedings, and I was motivated because there was a Hades 2 update, and we want to show you guys the baby and everything.
Yeah. My power is expected to be out for days. That way she won't miss her stream streak.
Perfect, yeah.
That sucks, 11. I could not handle living in Texas. For other reasons, too. But also the hurricanes.
Our other Texan friends, Jinx, Pixie, and Elkenders.
Have you been hearing about them?
Yes. They notified us they were safe in Vex's Discord.
Okay, geez Louise.
Yeah.
Coolbridge, it's so funny. So, did you inform me that on the drive home?
Yeah, on the drive home, because I was basically the one tasked with doing all the media and everything.
You guys have seen I haven't even reacted to anyone's notifications in the Discord. I didn't really touch my phone much because I was just trying to recover.
So there was some family with us and everything there for our the later part of our hospital stay, and I saw it and I was like, no, I'm not gonna bring this up. I'm not gonna say this today. Oh.
So I found it on the drive home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Well, the less said about that, the better. Now.
If your arms are tired, I'm happy to hold. Yeah, no, this is the reaction every time. Because I hold him for the whole nursing session. So I hold him for a good half an hour to 50 minutes every 3 hours. Hi,
hey, what's up, Baku?
So, in fact, Alex didn't even really get to hold him very long at all, for several hours after birth, because he was just trying to let Kellen sleep. So
and mostly because, like, you know, we wanted the skin to skin contact with mom after birth is really important, so they just give him to you right away.
Yeah,
that's the picture you saw.
Yeah, it's so unflattering, but I'm like, I don't care, just send it.
Yeah. And then they need to run a bunch of tests on him and make sure that he's okay. So they were doing that, and basically, it wasn't for a while that I got to hold him. I felt
bad, but then he got to do it. And
I mean, yeah.
Every time he holds him, Alex doesn't want to let go. We're gonna try to figure out a baby carrier so that Alex can have him hold him while he's gaming, because sometimes Kellen will wake up before it's time to feed. And I like be a little fussy, not sobbing, not screaming, but like be fussy because he's starting to get a little hungry, but he's not ready for a full feed. And so those are times Alex can just hold him or rock him to try to keep him settled. And so it'd be awesome if he was able to just hold him against his chest while he's gaming and just be like, there, baby, you'll get food in a little bit.
Yeah, he's just too small for the carrier that we have.
Yeah. No, he's breastfed, Colbridge. Hopefully things continue to go well.
Yeah, and that continues to be possible.
Yeah, I had a day where breastfeeding was hell. Today has been a little easier. It is painful, unfortunately. I'm going to be seeing a lactation specialist. You guys don't need to know all this, but I don't care. And so they'll help me. It's not like I even had to schedule it. They just schedule that for you in the hospital. They're like, okay, and you'll see the lactation specialist at so time. Yeah.
Yeah, as for streams, it's going to be on a day-to-day basis. I don't know when we're going to stream or when we're going to be feeling it. Some nights we might have awful sleepless nights. Some days we might be feeling really good and have some extra time. So yeah, you just got to keep your eye on the Discord, and I'll try to notify people a little bit before we stream. But yeah, I won't know more than like 24 hours in advance, and I'm sorry. I know that is rough for people. I also like to know when my friends are going to be live so that I can be present for that. But,
2 a.m. random streams.
Honestly, yeah.
Hey, baby.
It's gonna be like, somebody talk to me.
He's got about 10 more minutes, and then I'd like to try to wake him up.
Hey, what's up, Sordior?
He sometimes wakes up on his own for feeds, and sometimes doesn't.
I'd be there for 2 a.m. random streams. Okay, maybe it's an option. I'm glad we beat Mario 3. Yeah, we beat Mario 3 before the hiatus happened. We didn't complete a run of not for broadcast. If that was still something you wanted to,
maybe.
Back to eventually.
It is a little more political comedy, than maybe I want to do right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Things have changed. But yeah.
We took him on a walk at the park this morning. It was his first time where he was not either in the hospital or in our house. Or actually, he did have a doctor's appointment. Mm-hmm. I took him in, and that's where they're like, don't worry, he doesn't have jaundice. And weighed him, and we're like, good, yep, he's okay.
Oh my lord, what was that? Huh? Something happened?
Did something happen? I don't think we want him learning from that game.
Yeah.
Check your events.
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't have my headphones on. Shoot.
Shit.
No, not the headphones, the mouse.
Duh. What do you need?
I need you to go to the...
Here, just give me the
other tab.
My turn.
No.
My turn.
No.
My turn.
All right. Thank you.
We've also been way more aware of when we're swearing. Sometimes I'll swear more when he's not in the room with me.
James, thank you.
Thank you, Sordior. Much, much, much appreciated.
$20 sending cheers. Thank you. Sorry, I don't have my headphones.
Guess
right
what?
Now,
you got $20 for your birthday. Yeah.
I thought I heard something, but I figured it was like an alarm going off on your phone or something. We have so many alarms.
I'm going to use that to buy a mattress protector because so much information. I am leaking breast milk all over the bed.
And it's not like, oh, there's like a little bit. It was like, oh my god.
Yeah, I'm like, we're going to ruin our mattress.
Yeah.
Yep. We've got a mattress protector. Put that on there so that we don't ruin the mattress.
Also, this is a funny thing just to observe. One person followed us like during the hiatus.
Yeah.
And I'm wondering if it's just a random like bot account that's like following random accounts to look good, or if it was like because of the weird. Did you guys see the the game that I switched the stream to during hiatus? I just typed in the category section. I was like baby, and one of them was called Baby Adventure. I switched into that, and it looked like a just terrible game. The hat. Oh, hat gone. Yeah, Amanda saw that. Yeah, Baby Adventure. Yeah, and the picture is like a baby like standing in the wilderness with like an elephant like nearby. So I wonder if that's a fan of the video game Baby Adventure. Who's gonna be really disappointed?
Oh, that is sweet, Amanda.
That's one way to do it. Yeah.
Yeah. It's been weird. Because I had insomnia and didn't sleep very much the first 3 days of his life, and I think it was probably because I hadn't been sleeping. And this is not his fault. I just couldn't sleep even when he was asleep. Until last night where I slept real good. I was nauseous. I couldn't eat. I was barely able to eat yesterday. Right, oh crap. Is it? Oh, I hope it's not burnt. We should have put a timer on that. He might have burnt food in the oven right now. But I was able to Alex picked up a mod pizza for me last night, and I ate one slice last night and one slice this morning. And one slice for lunch. So it's way less than but to be honest, I think it's also because, as you saw, I lost a lot of weight in the last 4 days. I was not expecting to lose that much weight. And a lot of it was water weight. And a lot of it was him and the placenta. But I think my body was just using a lot of my own body fat. And so my hunger has been really low. A rusk? What's a rusk? Hey there, little one. I'm so sorry. Did it get burnt?
No, it's a little well done, but it should be edible.
Okay, if you don't like it, don't eat it, okay? We have chili that you can smother in cheese and put a hot dog in. And,
okay. I'll be alright. I know how to feed myself.
Okay, I just don't want you to eat bad food.
A rusk.
It's a baby biscuit.
Oh.
No, not until he's 6 months.
No, he cannot eat anything other than milk right now.
He cannot even drink water.
Yeah.
Because that would water down his blood. Oh, well, he does get vitamin D drops. We were learning today. Well, I mean, they told me at the hospital to get vitamin D drops. So, yeah, babies need vitamin D drops if they are breastfed.
Yeah, no baby treats just yet.
Yeah. But yeah, we got to take him to the park and walk around with him, which was lovely. Mm-hmm. We actually ran into someone that had recently lost their dog.
Yeah.
And so we had a conversation with them. And
we were like, "Oh, your dog is so cute," and she was like, "Yeah, he used to have a friend, I used to have two, but we lost him a couple days ago." And we were like, "Oh my god,
same."
Yeah.
Yeah. And she had to see our baby. It's so interesting going places with a baby because obviously we're not taking him anywhere that's in a big crowded area. I had to take him to the doctor's office, but it wasn't crowded. It wasn't dangerous. And so I had a conversation with someone there about the baby. And then, yeah, every time someone sees your baby, they're like, "Oh," and I'm like, "Yeah. Hi, Megan." All right, Megan gets extra special because I know she got to see Kellen a little bit when we had a family call. But yeah, Megan will get to see her nephew in a couple weeks. I can't remember exactly what day, but he's going to be so happy to get to hang out with all his aunties. Yeah. Okay, I already got to meet him. She had to hold him too.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think Slow K. We were like, "You want to hold him?" And she gave us the face. They're like,
I really do want to wake him up in a couple minutes. Because if I try to stick to making sure he gets fed every 3 hours, and that's 3 hours from the start of the feed, so it's really I'm feeding him from like, for instance, it's 3:20. So like if I feed him from 3:30 to 4, then in 2.5 hours I'm feeding him again. At night, last night anyway, I was able to feed him for like 45 minutes, and then he was asleep for another 3 hours and 15 minutes. So I'm trying to feed him. My goal is eventually to feed him a little more often during the day so that he's able to go a little bit longer between feedings during the night. When you say chat is to him, babysitters? Well, he's a streamer too, so chat is chat to him too. Friday the 26th! That's so soon. How long after Not For Broadcast do you water break? My water broke at 4:30 in the morning, but I didn't have any contractions until about 2.5 hours, and then it was really light contractions. But then once those started, after 8 hours, I had a baby, which is crazy. I was expecting childbirth to last way longer, but it didn't. And I mean, I don't know if you guys care to know this, but pushing wasn't hard. It was just like a weird exercise. It really was like doing a big poo. Too bad there wasn't a way to automatically feed. Man. Oh, I know that not every day and not every feed, it's tricky. Breastfeeding is hard. There are some feeds that go better. There are some feeds that go worse, and it can be very frustrating. I don't know if Red did tell Slowk to make something up. I think Slowk might have taken that upon herself to let us have some time before we're ready to write everything. Me too, Ellie. Like, we have been so lucky, and also, yeah, it's been a crazy week. Ups and downs. Alex has got some food. Do you want me to switch with you? You can eat?
Yeah, I'm gonna switch sides.
Are you sure you want to eat that? That kind of looks like a little...
No, it's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. I tried it.
You tried it? You tried it? Okay. Yeah. Do you want me to tell the diaper changing story, or?
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know if Alex knew this before.
Sure didn't.
Yeah, I thought I mentioned it to you.
I don't know. Maybe you did at some point. You've mentioned a lot of things to me over a lot of years.
But yeah, he was changing Kellen's diaper. You guys know where the story is going. And he was exposed to the open air, so of course he's like, "Oh, time to pee." This is what babies do. Is when they get diaper changed. Sometimes that triggers the pee reflex, and they pee. He peed so much, he peed all over himself and Alex.
Dude peed on his own face. I lost it.
I heard Alex laughing so hard.
Cackling.
Oh, I think I was in the bathroom or something when it happened, because I remember coming in and be like, "What's going on?"
You were getting some peace and taking a shower, I think.
Yeah, I felt a little better after a shower. Yep. Oh God, you guys do not need footage of our baby peeing on his face. He's got peace and he's got peas. He does. Yeah. Oh, it's time to wake him up to be fed. But he's so sleepy. He's a lot more sleepy in the afternoon. Yesterday I was in tears because I was trying to wake him up to feed, and he just wouldn't. And it had been 4 hours. And I was just beside myself, and Alex was comforting me. I'm like, he's gonna starve. Yeah.
No, I redirected it. I quickly tried to redirect it into the diaper, but God damn it. Because I didn't realize what was happening. I was reaching for a wipe, and I was like, oh, my hand's kind of warm. Oh!
It was so funny hearing you laugh that hard. I got peed on by when I changed my brother when he was a baby. Yep.
Yeah,
I
that's
only remember it happening once because I must have gotten smarter and covered. So I'm gonna go try to change his diaper and try to wake him up. And then
okay.
what I'll probably do is I'm gonna go hide in that corner where you guys can't see me until I can get him to latch. Because Kellen's not latching on very well, very consistently. Once he's latched, he's usually feeding pretty well, but you guys don't need to watch me like repeatedly try to shove this baby, because you do, in order to get his mouth open wide enough to go on your whole boobie and not hurt you real bad, you kind of have to go smush. Not a baby box. We got sent home with some aftercare stuff for me. Extra diapers, single wipes. This blanket is from the hospital.
So
this hat.
I
think that's it. That's it. All right, Kellen. Yeah, no. Yeah. Though they did have a social worker come in, and I mentioned to her, like, hey, can we apply for financial aid? She's like, yeah, let me get that started for you. So that's what we have in the U.S.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see if we end up getting any financial aid for the hospital bills. We have no idea what they are yet. They haven't sent it to us. So. Sorry, I feel bad leaving you while you're trying to eat and answer all these questions, but I'm going to try to wake up our baby.
Thank you, 11. That's really sweet that you would think of us like that. You know what's funny? Is, like, a couple days before Kellen was born, of course we didn't know that it was a couple days before Kellen was born, on that Wednesday, we had a very nice fancy date at a local Brazilian steakhouse. And the way they do it is you sit down with like a empty plate buffet style, and people just come around with these amazing cuts of meat and just slice you off a piece. And so people come around with like sausage and filet mignon and ribs, and anyway, it was really good. Yeah, yeah, boxing. Exactly. There's one kind of near us. They have the meats, yeah. Wait, it's not Arby's. Anyway. And Soraya had like a little handwritten letter that she had made for me. And she forgot to bring it. She forgot to give it to me while we were there. So I just wanted to, say that. Don't worry, you're not alone in that. Sometimes it can be tough to remember to deliver the letter on time. But it was very sweet, and I took a picture of it so I can remember it forever. Pogo is so good. Oh my god, yeah, it's incredible. And we wanted to do a nice fancy restaurant before baby got here, so yeah, I can't really play right now, and I can't really like read the patch notes right now. So sorry. You gotta feed the streamer, okay? You gotta understand. I'm gonna finish my lunch and then I'll start playing, but she should be in here soon. I will say, taking care of a newborn, not as much of a nightmare as people were saying it was. Like, I guess people tend to exaggerate, but like, we still get some good sleep. It's not tearing our marriage apart. Like, it's not super duper tough, and I know it does get harder over the first few months because there is an actual documented thing thing that happens with babies as they get into their first, second, third months. That's where it like peaks and then it starts going down. Where the baby will just cry, and the baby will just cry, and there's nothing you can do. It's not because they're hungry. It's not because their diaper's dirty. It's just because they're crying, and you can't soothe them. So that's just wait until the baby starts playing gotcha games. That's the real test. No gotcha games in my house.
All right.
Find him there. Oh,
Here he
naked
is while
baby.
He's awake.
They learn that they can, so they do.
He's starting to get waken up. Okay, I think we're ready to eat. I'm gonna go hide.
Hey, aren't those song lyrics? Lots to say, but no way to express it. Crying emo.
Hey, I need all the. Do you think I could have that desk so I can use the desktop?
Yeah. And you're trying to hide from the cam, right?
Yeah, because it's gonna take a little while to get him to latch.
All right. Move this now.
Yeah, you're not happy that you're not feeding yet. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Oh yeah. By the way, baby crying noises on stream a little bit here. I'm gonna try and mute whenever baby is crying, just so you know, so you don't have to hear that.
Once he's like actually like sobbing, okay.
Yeah. No, this isn't crying. This is fussing. That's
this
different.
Is just getting fussy. Maybe we'll just eat really easily.
You're not quite hidden from the cam yet.
That's fine. As long as I don't have to focus.
Okay. That's fair. You know, I could probably, since I'm right here, I can
okay, you don't have to censor it.
All right. Everybody.
First try?
First try gamer. Baby gurgly noise. Everybody be cool. Being weird about this is a timeoutable offense.
He latched, so I'm comfortable being on stream now. His eyes are open.
New baby.
He doesn't always successfully latch. This does hurt, unfortunately. So I think I might not be getting him on quite deep enough.
Cookie Man, good to see you.
Hello.
We have a little baby. Right now he's busy.
We do log everything, so I'm gonna log his dirty diaper. I'm gonna log this just so that we can keep track of how well he's doing. Because if a doctor's like, "Oh, you think your baby's sick?" Okay, you know, like, how often is he feeding?
Okay.
How many diapers is he going through?
You think
we'll
your
like,
baby is sick? How many illnesses does he know?
Oh my god!
He's a real fan.
Oh, go on, buddy.
Dirty diaper logs. Ew. Yeah, we use pictures. No, we don't.
No. What score can your baby get in Tony Hawk Pro Skater?
Yeah, name 3 illnesses. Not gonna build a log cabin out of that. All right, should we read some patch notes? You guys love reading patch notes, don't you? That's why you're really here.
I mean, do you really want to read it? It's kind of long and boring. Savage.
I can't believe she would say that about the patch notes.
Okay, Baku. Oh.
Twitch is sorely lacking in baby emotes. Yeah, there's only baby raid. That's why we want to make the baby love emote. Bring some baby positivity here. Long and boring. Yeah, bedtime story. This one's actually pretty short. It's just that. So there's a lot of bug fixes, which are good. I'm not gonna read all those.
Come on. You're gonna be hearing me say that a lot.
Aspect of Malinaway for the blades is reworked. Kellen gives thumbs up with heart. Sorry, my voice spelled wrong, Kellen. Kellen doing the like K-pop heart. I bet I could get him doing a picture. Get him to get a picture of that. Ooh.
You're pretty good.
Fun fact of July. Did you know there is a Dutch word that has 19 English translations according to Google Translate? It depends on the context what the translation is. Also, the then President Obama said this word once in his speech.
Wow, Fairy, that's awesome.
Much. Tier 3.
That's crazy. When words like that, yeah, have a bunch of different meanings depending on how they're said. But 19 is incredible, and thank you for the Tier 3 subscription. We really appreciate the support, especially now.
Yeah.
Chocolate milk for that one.
You know what's crazy? I haven't had a single treat since giving birth, and I haven't been craving them. So maybe eventually my diet will go back to normal.
Yeah, it like flicked a switch in her. She's
all
about healthy food now.
Yeah, I'm not craving treats yet. I think that will change. But good job, Kellen.
So, Sister Blade's Malinois increased damage striking foes from behind. That's good, because it was a pretty underwhelming aspect. No reason to really use it when the others existed. Spirit Surge was reworked, which I guess makes sense, because most people didn't understand how you were supposed to use it. But I thought it had a really cool niche that was like... I liked it. I don't know. I'll be sad to see it go. Maybe it'll come back in some form. Need a brown cow for the chocolate milk.
But
yeah, that's why they have different colors of cows. I'm just wondering, I've never seen a strawberry cow before, that's what I'm saying.
The dad jokes are in full force.
Those must be in, like, Canada or something. Pink cows, yeah, like, what's up with that? They make changes based on any of your well-written reports? Let's actually check. I don't think so.
Bye, Ellie. I'm so sorry that you're being without power for a few days.
Ooh, I'm excited, Ellie.
Keep going, Kellen.
I think Duke waited for Kellen to be saved. I mean, yeah, Fairy, that's kind of how we feel about it. Like
I've heard of pets like waiting for their owners to pass on before they pass on the next day. So he was with Alex's parents for a few days before he came home to us. So yeah, I don't know, but it does kind of feel like that.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. We'd have to read all the bugs. Ah, it's fine. Why is Freenos? Is Freenos here? Why are we hearing Freenos?
That's a fun bug. Oh.
Not a big enough deal to stop latching. That's funny.
Well, that works for me because getting him on there is hard. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, like we said, he had a really nice last day. Yeah. Instead of burp, no, it was like a cough. It was like, you know when you're drinking something and you'd suck in some air at the same time, and yeah, now imagine you've never drank or breathed in your life until 4 days ago.
I think he's still getting used to the milk being this much, because the first couple days it's more like gooey in like tiny amounts. And now like it's come in fully, it's very different for him and for me.
Family trade being cut is neat. Because the trade boons, it's so rare that you actually want to take them. And so having to take a god's secondary boon and then take it was so messy and it didn't work. I'm glad it's gone. An engagement ring is brought more in line with the other casts, which we'll see. I've seen some criticism that the casts are now becoming kind of homogenous, just like good upgrades, which is like kind of fine, but could make the game too easy. Too interesting idea, but too random, and it would be good. Yeah, and you still have that sort of thing in the game with the Zeus and Hera duo boon, which will eliminate all of one and buff all of the other. That's a like high risk, high reward trade kind of thing that she's involved in, and it's still there in some respect.
Thank you, Fairy. Oh. Keep going. Going, buddy. Well, sleep yet.
Whirling coil projectiles no longer spin in place. That's good, because that was like a downside to that one, and it sucked.
The way we're gonna honor Duke is we're gonna be making a commemorative picture frame with several pictures. But that's going to be our way
Yeah.
of keeping him with us.
Yeah, as for his remains, they are being communally cremated with other pets and released back into nature.
Yeah.
Which is nice. It's kind of a dignified end.
Yeah, definitely. We've been reminiscing all of our funny Duke stories.
Yeah.
He was a funny dog.
He was. He was a good stream dog too.
He really was, because he would hang out and sleep, and then you're able to come up and show him, and yeah.
Video compilation. Well, it's harder to hang that on your wall.
Oh, so that's the way it is.
Come on, Colin, wake up. Keep going.
Oh, finally.
Come on, buddy.
Got a lot of weird stuff in here, you know that?
Quit going through it.
Keep going, Colin.
Oh, what did I do?
Keep going,
Will this truly come
Colin.
to pass?
Okay.
Oh, there's a new... Wait, when did this happen? Defeat Hecate in battle. I did it.
An inevitability.
Okay. That means he's halfway through the feed. Oh, look at him. This is what he does sometimes. Like, backward like that. Okay. Now we're gonna burp the Callan. Then we'll feed him on the other side.
Oh, gotcha, Fairy. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, some good iconic stream memories. It's true. Yeah, stuff like
That's
him
probably kinda
getting
wild,
scared.
sorry.
Him getting scared at the Metal Gear Solid guy. Yeah. Okay, so now defeat Hecate with no Arcana active. That's new. Oh, and you get 6 moon dust for that. Too bad I don't need any moon dust anymore. God.
If this is unbearably loud, please let me know.
Yeah. Johnny startle him awake. Oh yeah, that's another one. I think isn't that in the BRB when like he's like yeah, and he accidentally startles him awake, and we all 4 of us start to like soothe him at once.
Quite a predicament we
He hasn't burped yet.
Certainly not one
Oh!
I could have anticipated.
That's not a burp.
Did you guys hear that?
How odd.
Oh.
So what are we to do? It's not my wish to interfere.
Don't worry about that. Worry about keeping your mouth shut when she's walking up on us. All casual, like she doesn't know what's going on.
Wait, what is going on? What are you talking about, if I may ask?
Talking about you, princess. Though it's nothing you need to worry your pretty little head about.
Alright.
You've got enough
The other
going
side
on.
now, Callan.
We can sort this out ourselves, if you'll excuse us.
Wait. No, I would prefer to be forthright.
Oh.
Princess, the issue is we
Oh.
each develop certain feelings for you that, in some cases, can manifest as the kind of envy that Nemesis is committed to punishing. An outcome we are trying to avoid.
Each. Oh wait, no, they're not talking about romance. Shoot, I thought he was talking about how much he liked me. The kind of envy Nemesis is committed to punishing. I know Nemesis envies me, but why does Moros envy me? What does he envy me for? Your babies vomit if you don't do that. If you don't burp your baby, gas gets trapped in their system, and since they don't move around a lot, it doesn't move, so it's just a bubble trapped in their poor little intestines, giving them trouble, and they'll cry because they're a baby in pain and they don't know why. So yeah, they will get very fussy and cry and not sleep. So you have to burp the baby. If you burp the baby too vigorously, or even like slightly vigorously, yeah, the baby might
Spit up.
spit up a little.
Spit up is a bit different than vomit.
Yeah.
Oh,
This has been working for me, just having him sit up to do it, so I don't have to use as many pillows.
I would never want
It's
to
so
have
hard.
another
Oh,
with
sorry,
you.
just new dialogue.
Well, maybe
Yeah.
you, Nemesis, but only when we spar. How do we resolve this? Our feelings mustn't get in our way.
They won't get in our way. And besides, you're busy. Not like you were going to devote yourself to one of us, body and soul.
Time to feed him.
He doesn't know any better.
Good night, Fairy. Oh no, wait, this is about both of them liking me.
Certainly not. Why should I or any of us have to choose? We're gods.
Mm-hmm.
If you wish to know me better, wonderful. But please accept that I won't let myself be bound to anyone. Nor would I
So
accept
she's
any
not
different
interested in
from you.
going steady.
Are we clear?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Dang it! I can't believe I didn't have my earbuds in for this whole conversation. Some.
And also, we talked over a lot of it.
Sorry.
Okay.
You give me the earbuds, please. No.
Oh, buddy. His favorite thing to do is to latch, do a little bit of eating, and then just
Come on.
just like fall asleep, mouth on boob, zonked.
This ear, closer one.
No, wrong one. Wrong one.
No,
Wrong one.
that's right.
No, it's not.
Really, it feels
Yes,
right.
that's not correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
It faces inward.
Ow.
Oh, Fluff redeemed kiss.
Oh, I think he's on there okay now.
Okay. Don't watch.
It's okay for him to know that we love each other.
Have earphone. He needs to hear this. Can't hear much of anything right now.
Missed you here. You have a flush about you I could see as you approached. No need to tell me of its source if you prefer to keep whomever it is to yourself.
Oh.
Whomever it is, headmistress. Could it not have been the product of a balmy night, or lingering effect of my return?
Unlikely. Look, Millinois, I was much like you once. I've said to you before that feelings mustn't be ignored. Heed the ones that spur you on. They're good. Confront the rest.
XT is a good mom.
She is. Okay, can you kind of sum up what the two people were talking about?
Yeah. They're basically like, we have to solve this amongst ourselves. And Millinois was like, hey, what's up? And they're like, none of your business. And then Moros was like, no, it is her business.
Okay.
Because they've both developed feelings for me
Okay.
that could lead to the type of envy that Nemesis is like devoted to punishing.
Interesting.
It like towards each other basically.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Drama.
And then yeah. You heard the rest. Nemesis is like you wouldn't choose one of us anyway. That's not how this works. And Millinois is like, yeah, it's not how it works. We can all just
be friends.
well.
Whoa, she wants a polyamorous relationship? Is that what they're implying?
Pretty much that's all the gods.
Did they all seem okay with that?
I mean, we're working it out.
Oh my god, Sordior.
Broker?
We're doing quite well, Fluff, although I can't get Kellen to stay awake on this one.
Here you are.
Come on, Kellen. Keep going, Betty. He's not on there.
Nemesis wants you to punish her. Oh boy.
Wake up, bud.
Easy picking. No, true. She says something. She did say something along the lines of, "I would never want to hurt either of you. Well, except maybe you, Nemesis, when we're sparring."
Oh, she said that?
Yeah.
That's funny. Interesting that Nemesis has already developed feelings for us.
Oh yeah, we spent a lot of like good time with Nemesis.
Okay, we're gonna try 3 more times,
What are
and then
we
we'll
to
put
do?
you to bed.
Merely stand by and let the
Look
Titan
at
have
you!
his
You're
way?
like, no.
I trust you have some damage to impart.
What form suits you tonight?
Ooh, it's double damage from behind on the aspect now. They doubled it.
Somebody please.
Oh my god, look at the damage on that thing. That's crazy.
I must go.
Bye, buddy.
This one.
Let us continue.
This. Three more times. I'm saying we need more emotes with Soraya in them. Everything alright?
My back hurt.
Can I help you?
Give me a pillow.
Yeah.
Give me a pillow. Actually, you know what? Give me both. I'm gonna try switching positions. So give me the 2 pillows that I'm using for nursing. I'm gonna try a different position. And that'll be our last try to feed him. I keep turning and losing the earbuds. Thank you.
Oh,
I'll get
sure.
my pillows all
Hi, buddy.
organized.
Hello.
Red try.
Baby rage. He's mad as hell.
Okay, we're gonna try one more time.
Nah, sorry. He's
Hi, Slow K. How's it going?
He's my baby. Hi, baby. Hi. Yeah? How are you doing? Yeah? What do you think? Yeah?
We started at 3:30 feeding him, I believe, right? Or 3:20 maybe?
What's up, Slow K?
No, 3:20
Yeah,
is...
he's doing good.
3:20 might have been when I changed his diaper. Okay, so 3:20.
Look at him look around. Is that crazy? He's already using his neck muscles and everything. He's training them up. Soon he'll be able to actually hold his head up without assistance. His baby heads are quite heavy compared to their poor little underdeveloped neck muscles.
I'm trying to get him to eat more during the day so that he'll eat a little less during the night, or at least go longer between feedings during the night. A little bit more. Like a lot longer, but... Right, I think he might be down now. I'll just do this, and then once he's latched, I'll take it off. Well, I don't know. It's okay if I show...
Look at... What is he doing?
Is it okay if I show my nipple while he's trying to latch? Is that going to cause problems?
It's not going to cause any problems.
Okay.
No, that's not... That's not going to get us in trouble. But everyone's going to be cool about it, right?
Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Come on.
6 pounds-ish? Yeah.
6 pounds, 1 ounce. Oh, there he goes.
Sir, yes, sir. Oh, yeah, and by the way, you weren't even... Oh, were you? I don't know. Whatever.
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Keep going,
Right.
Kellen. Stay awake for a little longer. Here you go. Sometimes I just have to be patient. The annoying thing is when I'm first feeding him, I have to use both arms to kind of get him positioned and to keep him feeding. But eventually I'm able to then transition to just one arm and then I can have my other hand free.
Mhm.
That and making BRB says 11. Keep going, Kellen. And it doesn't matter that he's like got his torso exposed, right? He's a newborn. Because I'm supposed to feed him.
Everything you're doing right now is appropriate to your environment and is not being used in any sort of inappropriate context.
Okay, good.
So yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, you're supposed to feed him without clothes. Of course, his diaper's still on, but. I know the feeling of being so tired, but dinner needs to be cooked. Like, oh, you just want to sleep, ma'am, but I gotta eat. I get you, Kel. Cookie gets you. Dan gets you. Dan met you while you were in the womb still. You hadn't made your appearance yet. New mom, good mom. We have been so lucky that all of our baby registry was purchased. There's been little miscellaneous stuff we've had to grab, but like, we also have been really lucky that we had some Amazon gift card money We also have some Target gift card money we can use. Come on.
I am not death, but know his way.
So that will help, especially once we see the hospital bill and pass out.
Which to start
Yeah,
with.
that's still coming.
Registry got 100% bought out. So the best way to support us is just regular. If you want to gift a sub or gigantify an emote.
Registry is what people put up when they're celebrating something, you know, whether it's a wedding or the birth of a new baby or whatnot, which is basically a wish list of, if you would like to get me a gift, these are the things I want.
Flown over to Britain, had free healthcare, flown back. Flown back with like a 4-day-old?
The oath beckons.
But the people do, I think, in some cases, like, go to Canada. We're pretty close to Canada, but I don't know exactly how much it would be.
Also, there was
Not worth it
there was
for
a
us,
very cool new thing in the update that says the vow of suffering. In each encounter, you take
I swear
up
it
to plus 300% bonus damage the first time you're struck, and vow of blood, which is up to plus 100% damage. Those are no longer multiplicative; they are additive. So if you have these both full, which is a good 9 fear, you do not take 8 times damage.
Thank God. Thank God.
The first time you were
Oh,
struck.
goodness.
Yeah, you, of course, only take 5 times damage.
Yeah, those are the normal things people put on their registries, Ellie. Why would Kellen need Mario vs. Donkey Kong on Switch?
No, Red needs Mario vs. Donkey Kong on Switch so he can stay up all night playing it while he's trying to soothe the baby.
Oh no. Kellen, keep going. Wake up. Wake up.
by will of night.
Oh, I think I heard him swallow. Maybe? Keep going. I just got this dress off Amazon. It's my first nursing dress because I like wearing dresses. I really like it. I might have some other clothes I'll get to show to you guys. I was gonna buy the nursing clothes, like about 2 weeks before Kellen was born, and then Kellen was born a little more than 2 weeks
Getting
early.
emotional. Have a good stream. Thank you, 11.
Yeah, we were looking at the nursing outfits. This is one of them. Come on, Kellen. Come on, Kellen. Come on. Come on, Kellen. Okay, I think he might be done.
Come on, baby.
He gets more and more tired the longer the feed. It gets harder and harder to keep him awake.
Well,
it's hard for me to decide when to cut him off.
Yeah, think about, your day is whatever, you might say 16 hours, right? And over those 16 hours, you get tireder and tireder. Well, his day lasts for about 2 hours. So he gets sleepy way faster on the scale.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry, Cookie Man. My water broke at 4:30. Then a.m. I started getting really light contractions around 7. I called the advice line. They're like, "Yep, come in." I was expecting for them to check out the baby and be like, "Yes, he's okay," and then send us back for a few hours. But no. We stayed.
No.
And
Yes, my dear?
then a few hours later got the epidural. And a few hours after that, only pushed for like an hour, and it wasn't painful. It was just like a weird exercise, like doing a big poop.
They literally told her, like, yep, it's exactly like that. It's the same muscles.
Yeah. And I really luckily had no complications. So from 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. So that's 8 hours. Such a short labor.
Yeah, they said that, but thankfully
I did not.
She did not.
Did not.
Yeah, I can't sell any.
Didn't need that imagery in my head. Too late now, Crispy Croco.
And honestly, having been there, it's not that gross.
I was expecting, they offered me a mirror, and I was like, I don't know if I want a mirror. And then I'm like, oh, maybe this will help me like know how my pushing is going. And then once they did, I'm like, oh, this is actually not weird at all. So it actually wasn't that gross. To be fair, I didn't actually watch a moment of birth. So I don't have that image in my head. The first image I have in my head is after they, I guess, wiped him off and put him on me, and he actually looked pretty good. Like, he wasn't crazy messy.
I didn't wake up Cookie Man, because, wait, did you wake me up?
I did.
Oh, okay.
Because I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
I thought I wet the bed.
Yeah, and I was like, okay.
And I've never wet the bed the entire pregnancy.
And very sleepy me was like, she's like, oh, I'm gonna like call and see how it goes. So I'm like, okay.
Back to sleep.
Which is good.
It allowed you to be a good support person. Where in this process does the stork arrive with the baby? That's how the baby gets into the belly. The stork like does a magic dance, and then you just end up pregnant. That's where babies go, and yeah, anyway.
When in the process did the stork arrive?
Don't worry about it. Yeah, Kellen's done with this feeding. I think I'm gonna write down he was done at like 3:50. He really mostly fed for about 20 minutes there. So his
air quality from Zeus.
The next time I'm gonna wake him up, it will be 6:30.
The near from Demeter.
So if he's really not awake, then, well, I do want him to.
Legendary from Estia, which is take no more than 1 damage at a time from fire and leave flames for you sprint. Yeah, try getting that.
Sorry, babies aren't sprouted cabbage patches. Silly, there's a stork at every hospital. I feel like I'm breaking people's.
Frosty. Oh, right, it's the new infusion. 4 damage per hit. Let's try and get Hestia's legendary.
A fine selection.
Go.
And we'll go up.
Going up.
Okay. I need to burp him. I forgot. Yeah, this is gonna wake him back up.
Button. I mean, that's not too far from the truth, I suppose.
The dark without a proper light. And I don't mean the kind of Paul is offering, although mayhaps I'd settle for the moon. Anyhow, no matter, here.
Oh no! My dress!
Alright.
Oh, look at him do this big stretch, guys. You guys see him do that? He likes to bend backward. I think you couldn't really see at the angle I was showing him at, but...
Oh, that Omega attack looks awesome. Wait.
He's sliding around, buddy.
I thought you couldn't...
Moss.
I thought you couldn't go in a Chaos Gate on the surface.
Some assistance, please.
Maybe I'm still close enough to Erebus. Maybe you can go in like just one.
That's right.
I like Cookie Dan. As it rhymes with your username, kind of.
Cookie Dan!
It's Animal Crossing rules, 6 a.m.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're good.
I mean, I'm 26 yet. Well, I'll say it anyway. Happy birthday, Coleridge. Hope you get to pick a good dinner today.
That the fates placed upon you proved inspiring to me.
Oh!
After some consideration, I discovered how to call upon you even from the surface of this world. I find it rather interesting there.
Okay, so this is a new thing. Cool.
Burping him is so hurt. This is does not really like me.
Yeah, and he'll like throw his head back and then and it's like, oh, because you gotta.
Thankfully, that's not the
worry about
only
his neck.
position. I can also sit him up and gently up his chin without like pressing on it. And burping like that. I don't think you can see that, but. Ooh. Having an Indian sounds very different than having Indian.
Oh no. It's actually not true. Wait, what? Animal Crossing starts at 5 a.m. Not 6. It's not true. It is true. Can't believe I just forgot that and double down.
Cookie Dan.
Yeah, never challenge Amanda's Animal Crossing knowledge.
True. Okay, I think he's burped enough. I think he can go to sleep now.
I think he's well burpified.
Alright, Kellen.
That barrier's back up.
Let's get you.
Okay, so what do I gotta do for Hestia's legendary? Let's make sure we're actually working towards that. I need a natural gas, crispy coating, pyrotechnique, or highly flammable. So anything that affects scorch, and then a glowing coal or a controlled burn. What is controlled burn? There we go. Omega special. Okay. Yes, Amanda's birthday was on the weekend as well. Yeah, oh, and Colbridge, when next we do viewer games, go ahead and treat yourself to a free viewer game choice. Figured that's what I'll that's a good... Oh! Wait, don't use Omega moves, I'm cursed by chaos. No, wait, I didn't choose that one. I chose no money. Fun. Tula saved my butt. He attacked an enemy behind me that was gonna explode on me.
In the name of Hades.
Pyrotechnique pretty great. Which effects deal damage 50% faster. Yeah, let's take that one.
One less pylon.
Right, my curse is currently no monies? No monies, okay. We got 2 extra doors. Ow! Whew, that was a cramped encounter. Some unavoidable damage there. Go to sleep too, or do I have to go eat the Kit Kat that's downstairs first? Depends. Is the Kit Kat gonna melt if you leave it there? Because then you should probably eat it. My birthday gift alongside the emote. Yeah, the emote. Well, the emote is your Clippy prize. So yeah. Colbridge is just an old soul. That's all. Kill him, Tula. You missed. Oh, Tula, you missed. Okay.
The boon from chaos just took hold.
Observe. Alright, now we gain more fish. I already checked all this. Okay. I'm glad, Cookie Man. I'm glad we were able to show him off. I think Soraya will be back in soon as well. Spend some more time with us. Let's see what the Daedalus Hammer has for us. Well, maybe we'll see some more. Maybe. Is it E then A?
Don't cry, baby. I will not be gone for long. Oh my goodness, he's a streamer already. He's a spaced out babe.
Yep, what's up, Space? Yeah, that new Scorch is amazing.
He's not a real cookie.
Two Omega attack deals plus 50% damage and also strikes sideways.
Nice stuff.
Half teacher, he'll teach on
Very
stream.
cool.
Yeah, half the DNA of a streamer, half the DNA of a teacher.
True.
Alright,
Ready for some educational stream. Oh, I didn't see if there are any new duos. I think SD has any new duos. Let's see. Oh, right, there's elementary particles. That's a cool one. An infusion boon for each element. October 17th, Goldbridge. Close, though. Let's stream Carmen San Diego, yeah. Perfect. Oh, Freezer Burn is new as well. Like freeze and a foe Scorch, deal damage and remove all the Scorch. So you get double the damage of your Scorch, but it just goes away immediately. That's still pretty great. And I think Scalding Vapor was super buffed as well. Alright, let's go get Demeter then. Ow, you got me. Oh, it destroyed that a little early. Okay. Oh god. I want to place that in a good position. That's kind of good. Because we get some automatic ones. Whoa. Okay.
And I said white noise.
Sorry.
You're good.
Not unlike you, for they too hold power far beyond that suggested by their form.
Hey, my form's kind of intimidating. A little bit. I have like a green arm, and I glow in the moonlight.
You're intimidating in a different way. But yeah, I'm gonna put this over here, so hopefully, a white noise, because I have a white noise machine going in there to help him stay asleep.
It won't show up on screen.
On the mic.
Yeah, baby's back.
Do you guys want to see it? Let's see. Or is that just white?
Yeah, look at this, guys. Go your team, white noise.
No, as we know, it'll get picked up and DMCA'd.
Yeah.
Infinite possibility.
Alright, I'll take an Arctic ring, whatever.
Done
Pretty
here.
good. Oh, right. Origination. That was a really good pickup.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
One air element. Fine. A little paranormal, yeah. Yeah, it was kind of... There was like a little motion on it at one point. I looked and I was like, oh, that was weird. Like, that's... Yeah, this is... I can definitely see how people seeing camera feeds like this would come up with like paranormal stories and stuff involving it. Because it is a little bit creepy.
Sorry, I'm just reading about what Baku and Shell are dealing with.
Oh. Oh. Wow, okay. Huh. We can get a slip effect from Poseidon. Oh.
Our labors never cease. Why am I even talking to you, sister? You save your breath, I'll save mine. Stand clear. Olympus!
You'll be out in no time, Shades. Shades
Or
of
put them into press. Actually, Red and I are on average a little young to be parents. Ooh. Oh, but like only a little.
Yeah.
At least for our state. Every state's different. Some states have higher. Lower.
The spoils of war. You blasted gods and goddesses are all alike. Peace.
Incorrect.
How is it that you live and breathe out here? I thought your father's line was doomed to linger underneath the earth, something like that. Ah, how the times have changed.
Life for each water you have. That's kind of neat. But we were looking for slip. Slippery slope.
That's true, Goldrich. On my shoulders and back, it's hard to keep them comfortable. And I'm less.
Wow. Props to your dad. Flame never dies out.
It's true.
Very often. Is Breaker Sprint a thing that can trigger that? No, it's not. Funny. Okay. Fine, let's...
Sure, why not?
Okay, do that. There's so much damage in the Scorch. An element. Young having you guys. I don't know how old my mom was. I'm like never aware of my mom's age. That might be intentional on her part, but I never remember how old my mom is. But my dad was exactly 30 when he had me, which is something I just easily remember because if I want to know how old my dad is, it's just my age plus 30. But he's turning 60 soon.
God, really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we did. It's cool though, no biggie. Oh, funny, Amanda. Yeah. That always looks like a hazard, my my Omega attack. The graphic for it is really beautiful though.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay, I hate to redo this, but I'm really looking for slippery slope.
Did you read Rex's already?
No.
Grandbad Dad-O-Rama.
Grandbad Dad-O-Rama, yeah. So, something like that. Well, I think everybody controls their own destiny, so.
Gotcha, Amanda.
How many do I have?
Fluid gain. My pregnancy, am I right?
What are you talking about?
Infinite possibility.
Dang, okay, fluid gain.
Yes.
Oh, and an optional door, good.
Got you.
Well, crib and cradle, at least to me, mean different things. A cradle you can rock. And yeah, but yeah, he has a cradle next to our bed, and which is really handy because whoever is there can just reach out and rock him. And then he does have a crib in the baby's room, which doesn't rock. It's much bigger. But yeah, we don't use the word cot to describe a baby's sleeping area. When I think of cot, I think of like an emergency bed, or like a bed you'd have in the military or something.
Need a quick overview.
Yeah. Technically, I think there's different names for a crib, a cradle, and a bassinet, and I don't know.
Yeah.
I just say one and hope she knows what I mean.
You know, what's funny is for some reason my brain won't get out the word cradle sometimes, and I'll be like, this happened to me last night too. Sometimes during the night, Alex and I will panic for just a second and be like, where is he? Like, just startle awake, and I'll say, he's in the crib. And obviously, I don't mean the crib in the baby room. I mean the cradle next to him.
Where does manger fit in all this?
But that happened to me. I think I had a dream that I was feeding him on the bed, and I startled awake. I'm like, oh my god! And so I didn't end up feeding him on the bed at all last night. I decided to not feed him in the bed because I was worried that I could fall asleep. And actually, I ended up being more comfortable with my setup at the end of the bed, where I have myself like pushed against the bed so the pillows stay in place, and then I have the laptop there to like listen to a soft documentary. So that setup was working for me last night. Hopefully it works out for me tonight too. Yeah, originally I was gonna have a bassinet, which is kind of just like basically a box that you put the baby in. It can be a bit elevated off the ground. That's only for babies before they can turn, really crawl or turn over. But the reason we have this cradle is it's a family heirloom. Alex's relatives and his grandma, like his dad and his dad's siblings and his grandma were in that cradle, like used that cradle. It's over 100 years old.
It's crazy to think that my dad's mom was a baby in the cradle that we have Kellen in right now.
Yeah. and at first I was like, I don't know, it's kind of inconvenient. And now that we actually have it, I'm like, it's working.
One of the things it is the perfect height to, we're laying on bed, you can just reach out your arm and just rock his cradle back and forth to soothe him in the middle of the night. And it's like perfect height for that. We love it.
We have our old crib too, but it dates back to the 1970s. Still pretty cool.
Yeah, still. That's awesome.
I call upon the moon.
Oh no, Cole.
Down. We breathe, we bleed, we rest, we start anew. Did we create this cycle?
Selena.
Or are we merely part of it? Sometimes I ask myself this question while I ride.
You should ask Chaos that kind of stuff.
Your choice.
Lunar Ray. Lunar Ray, the damage was ramped up and the duration decreased so that you're not trying to like get the most out of it every time, or like you're not unable to get the most out of it every time, which is, I don't know, I kind of liked it. See, every time something gets made easier in this game, you're gonna notice I'm like, well, because I kind of like when things have their niche and all, and I think they're good at like difficulty, but I don't know, they might be getting too much feedback this game, you know, of people being like, could you make this easier?
Well, this was lovely.
Well, we're falling into a manger. Yeah, have to look up what the heck that is first. All right, Tulak, please catch 2 fish.
It's over.
Yes, Chaos Harvest.
I shall, Lord Charon.
Agree.
I need this.
I need this. I want a boon of you. Maybe some sort of all-purpose container. Red needs the struggle to just do it for him. True gamer. I think Kellen's favorite Jackbox game will be. Oh, are you kidding? When Kellen grows up, Jackbox will be so over and done with. It'll be such a dead game. We'll all be playing like Super Twist and Shout. And,
Super Twist and Shout.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we'll be like, gosh, oh, do you remember those clunky Jackbox games? I can't believe we ever played those.
Oh my god.
The times are a-changin'. I also need a third reboot. Alright, sure. Why not?
That's a feeling there.
Be anything like the Star Trek holodeck, playing games online like that, exactly.
The other Cyclopes. Your kind once aided the gods against the Titans, crafting weapons of war and such. Yet you turn your back.
I'm gonna go.
Got tired of that side?
I'm gonna go get some lint on my lips. I'm just reading this.
What, you think we all keep in touch just because we got one eye at most? What they did and what happened to them don't matter to me. Especially not when I'm hungry.
Well, we already got him to the second phase. Yeah, that's a good lunar right. Oh, what happened? Oh, that hurt. I like can't apply the scorch as fast as it can leave his body. Woo! The Wheel of Enormous Proportions will be the U.S. biggest religion. Oh no. The way things are going, the U.S. might not exist.
Tickles.
Too morbid.
Cyclops.
Be alright. It's bitty. It's like we do not swear in this house. It'll just be called Jackbox Party Pack because numbered sequels don't sell. Yeah, do I have to play... Oh my god, I should make that like fake forum post. Like, do I have to play the other 9 Jackbox games to understand the story? Or can I just pick... Is it like Final Fantasy and I can just pick it up wherever?
Maybe I should switch.
Be the tentacle creature Futurama movie? Oh god. Yeah. They call it like that was the beast with 1 billion backs or something. There are some references to fast backs. Let's upgrade. I don't know, the ghost onion? Some garbage like that. Jackbox Birth by Sleep V2. God, yeah, I bet isn't it that number's got to be like something that like makes a whole lot of sense when you've played the game, but not if you haven't. Brain implant form. They were called Evo. Something like that.
The onion.
You got for me? Yeah. Yeah. I don't need this. Jeeps.
As soon as one ship sinks, another rises from the depths.
Finished the new Futurama season from last year, and they have not lost their touch. Good stuff. Oh, really? I kind of was a Futurama fan, so I'll have to check that out. I didn't give it a watch, probably because whatever streaming service it's on, I don't have.
Sailing on.
Oh, it doesn't aggressively grab the camera towards the wheel anymore. Nice.
Hear me, on my authority.
The Hulu? Yeah, I don't have that one. So figure out some way to watch it. I need a glowing coal or a controlled burn. Okay, I do have controlled burn here, and I don't think glowing coal is like good enough to try to reroll for. Yeah, no, I don't care. I have controlled burn. Alright, we can see the new Hestia legendary now. Any Hestia boon.
I'll take it from here.
Oh, I can transform these, that's right. Yeah, let's do it.
Transform.
And yeah, we'll upgrade something. Another season drops later this month. Only 10 per season. At least it's more than 8. Yeah, I don't know. 10 as an Invincible fan, getting 10 episodes per season sounds pretty cool to me. Hello, Mama. Ooh.
Mostly.
The lady in the red
cute.
dress.
This is cute. The ruffles are cute. This is the part I don't like. Bunchy.
No, it's good.
No.
It's good.
Overthinking it?
I like it.
Oh, Alex is so.
Ooh. Were you paying attention? Were you looking at the lady in the red dress?
I like dresses because I don't have to have anything pressed against my stomach, which is, you know, wearing pants.
Better.
Looking at the monkey playing.
Monkey. Yeah. Nice, another Hestia boon. Maybe see her legendary. Cross your fingers, everybody. Let's go. Throw in the fire.
Have good authority that somebody around here has laid a claim to being eldest of Olympus. Well, Demeter, care to explain that one?
Hestia, you had abandoned us. To be an Olympian is not merely a birthright, but a pledge, both to this family and this mountain. Restore your rightful status, and join me now to aid my granddaughter.
Different definitions. Oh, we got wow, double duo. Whenever you inflict freeze on a foe is scorch, deal damage and remove. Or when foes are weak, any scorch they have does not diminish as it deals damage. I think I want hot flash. Sorry, freezer burn. I know we just listened to the conversation for freezer burn, but hot flash sounds amazing.
There's my order.
Oh, and there's my Path of Stars I ordered. Bonuses of your attack boon. Ooh, that could be good. Can apply a ton of scorch. Damage in an area at the end point. Goes beams and fires on its own from whenever you use it, or 3 beams in a fan pattern. I think I've heard that Prominence doesn't aim very quickly, so Red Trinity. The second Matrix reference in like 10 minutes. Good day. That, and then more power.
There at last.
The sheer might
Matter, because I'll be transforming this no matter what it is. Yeah, look at the damage he's taking just from being alive.
Okay. Exit gateway
Sure.
activated.
30 max magic. Exit gateway activated. Hearing baby noises over there. Yeah, I can just leave him to die. Awesome. See what Hermes has for us. Ow. Ooh. Enemies do a lot of damage. Ooh. Oh yeah, that applies so much burn, because every single individual hit of the beam applies like 75 burn. That's so good.
Lord
Look at the damage he's taking just from being alive. 1900 quotes, let's go.
You need a lift, because I've got one. 3, in fact.
We're almost back to 2000 after the great quote purge of 2023 or 2 or whatever it was. Oh, I don't want to use any of my rerolls because we're looking for a legendary. Let's just take... Let's take a stack special and caster faster. Ooh, we do have a rarity increased boon coming up. Give me this, give me this. Actually, can I transform this? Maybe I can. Encounters.
Delivery coming soon.
I think I can transform that. If not, oh well, I spent like 16 coins. Charybdis.
How many
Hi, buddy.
tentacles does this thing have?
8, I think. The casual walk down this way. Oh. Oh no. It'd be up here. I've got a laser. Trying to use it. Oh! I didn't see the things being shot at me. Oops. Oh, I didn't see that one either. Wow. Okay, we're almost done with it here. Try not to lose any more Death Defiance. Oh, wow. That must have crit, because that does not do that much damage. Legendary, please. No, I'm gonna reroll for the legendary.
Let's do it.
Do one more. I'm doing it. Wait, I'm gonna confirm that I can get the legendary. Yes, I can. Okay, give me the legendary. Fire walk. You take no more than
Good.
1 damage at
Yeah.
a time from fire and leave flames
That's-
where you sprint.
That is why we have rerolls.
Yes.
That's hot. All right, one more fashion show.
And it. Okay.
That's okay.
Okay.
So this is nursing shirt. Hopefully these wrinkles out in the wash.
Yeah.
It comes in 2 other colors, black and gray. What are your vibes?
It's good.
You
It's
think
functional,
so?
if not adventurous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's basically fine.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm
I mean,
curious.
I'm one to talk, Mr. T-shirt and jeans every day. So
I'm curious if the wrinkles will work.
my most adventurous shirt is this one. It has 2 different colors.
Yeah, I had a couple other shirts. Well, I mean, I had one thing of 3 shirts that had a different style than this one. It opens from the side instead of being over the top. I didn't like it. I don't know. Yeah, I'll see about this one.
I was curious whether the sprint fire would hurt you, because the ability says take no more than 1 damage at a time from fire and leave flames where you sprint. So it sounded like they would maybe hurt you, but it'd be okay because you can only take 1 damage from fire. But they don't hurt you. You're fine.
You have 2 very different takes on wardrobe.
Your wardrobe is too droll. A shirt with 2 colors, you deviant.
Two approaches there.
Oh. More like that. But interestingly enough, it looks like there can only be 6 flame things at a time. Because they don't, like, they'll stay. Or no, there can only be 5 at a time. Because they'll go away faster if you keep sprinting than if you just stay still. Or not stay still, but stop sprinting.
The Isle of Aia.
Of Aia.
There you are! Something felt different just as you arrived. It's moly, isn't it? And quite a lot, as I perceive. You need no such protection in this place. A miracle it does not interfere with your own craft.
I have been gathering what moly I can find in Erebus. It has its uses, to be sure, though in my purse it doesn't bother me and remains fresh. You have an aversion to it, and here I thought that every plant and herb had earned your love.
Some earn my caution sooner than my love. Moly has a stifling effect I care for not at all. So much so that I have learned to negate it. As you have no need of its powers here, it shall do neither of us any harm. Though do be careful, little miss.
Cersei hates the moly. Okay, unfortunately we didn't get the one thing we're looking for from her, which is Black Knight Banishment. Remove the effect of a vow. Why don't you draw an active arcana and upgrade it?
So mote it be.
Yeah, the rarefied. What's that one? Oh, nice. Ooh, Omega moves have a plus 18% chance to do critical damage if your last one is different. Neat. Sure, that would be rude. You should go back to this story and get a second one. Oh my god, that was 4 seeds from that because of Chaos Harvest. Pretty neat.
Hail, piggies.
How good is the fire? Oh, nice! The fire is actually really good.
Change of course.
Okay, take that, no problem. Maybe we can still get freezer burn. Let's try it. Oh, it's time for our boy. It's funny that you're not really competing against him. It doesn't matter if you kill them or he does. Whoa.
Not too bad.
Not too bad. Red fashion show. Yeah, maybe. Maybe once I decide to actually broaden my wardrobe.
You said yourself you're not supposed to be here, Chris. Kronos may have flung open the underworld gates, but your place is still below with us. Come back.
Back.
I always messed everything up, you know. I just want to be useful to someone for once. So please, let me stay here. Let me have this.
Oh. The gods can benefit from craftwork of a certain skill. Just get 40 armor. That sounds awesome. And deal a huge explosion to whoever breaks it.
In the name of Hades.
Let's see. Freeze effects last for plus 4 seconds. I chose to ignore that, Amanda. I let that one pass away. You're gonna get dad outfits, dadly duds. His daddy should wear shirts with buttons and a tie. Oh man, I gotta get lame. All right, maybe that's not lame. Just make my cast do more damage. Ooh. And you can transform that. Neat. Deal damage faster.
Feeling fine.
Fortunately, I will never get my special order mystery boon, I think, because this is the pre-boss shop. Let's get lame. What the heck is that? Why is that like a Mario? Jorts Mario.
Valuable is near.
Driftwood.
Okay, might as well spend everything here because the run's over.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I guess I could get Slippery Slope. Redhead-O-Rama, new channel named Redhead-O-Rama or Redhead-O-Mama. Redhead-O-Mama is actually I helped my mom make her Twitch account so she could like follow and donate and whatnot, and we actually did end up making hers Redhead-O-Mama. Wonder how long it would take people to notice the name change. That's true when it's subtle like that. Mom and Papa Palooza. Oh goodness. Splash fountain, why not?
Could make a lovely gift.
Like a special place in front of the deal where you can salute him. Alright, let's see if Eris kills me. It's been a while since I played this.
First. Just when I was starting to feel a little bored, along comes trouble.
Whoops. Probably try not to get shot like that.
Come on. That does it. I've had it.
Look at all that flame she got on her. That's awesome.
That does it.
Oh, did you see that? It happened. The big explosion from my armor breaking. Mirrors. It's just Sriracha and I was confused because she's blonde. Yeah. Oh, I guess that's incorrect. I guess I will get the boon. She started it.
Vitality. Tula, be my guest.
Fire.
And caught. Come on, crab.
Come on, crab.
That was the last we ever heard of the princess. Her tale was forgotten, it is true. Yet were it not for her great sacrifices, none of us would be here now, would we?
No.
That was the last we ever heard of her. Her tale was forgotten. Any way to tell what Kellen's hair color will be? Not for a while. Babies often, their hair changes, their eye color will change. How do they just tell the story? I think they mean the rest of her tale.
Phrynos. Perhaps I ought know better than to tamper with the oath of the unseen.
You'll have blue hair.
You know how late it is.
Hey, Mel. I mean, in seeking me, you seek only your doom.
Okay, girl, whatever you say. Are they chanting? No, we're not chanting.
Welcome, Lord Charon.
Oh, Charon is here with my nightmare. 2 nightmares. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Got a ton of
fair trade.
Bones from that. Olivia manifest. Blue hair, red eyes. Blue eyes, white dragon? Question mark?
Begging your pardon, Shades.
Hello.
What's the big rush? We've got all the time in the world.
May moonlight guide you.
Same to you.
That was downright cordial, thank you, Eris.
The fates would have me do their bidding.
Not gotten. Fine might. We haven't seen hailstorm, elementary particles, or boreal gust. Oh yeah, that sound effect. Oh, what's it called? I know exactly the instrument that they use to make that sound. We had one in my high school band. But yeah, it's when she throws trash onto the ground in front of you, which she will very often do. I purchased a breath of Eros from the Well of Charon. The doorstop instrument. Mouth organ. I know what you mean. I know that that's actually an instrument. I trash to make that sound, I throw it on the ground. Yeah, the springy doorstep, the do-yo-yo.
Moonlight guide you, as you witches say.
Death to Kronos.
You'll get him yet.
I was hoping she would say it, but she didn't say
Going to
it.
keep putting yourself through this, huh?
Mouth harp, or is that different? Go again. Create another one. We only need how many more? 12 more, and we have 4. So.
In service to the realm.
The things that I have seen.
I think it's fast.
Hold fast your questions and attack, young one.
Okay.
Please, young one.
Huh.
The gifts of the veil.
The gifts of the veil. She's holding a large pot in this one. Funny to me. She progresses through the dungeon or whatever, and then gets to a certain point. It's like, congrats on beating the demo, and kicks her back to the start. Yep. All runs must come to an end one way or the other. Yeah, those are all good. Only one there. Is it? Yeah, I think it's one for each other weapon. Yeah. I still have to upgrade.
Straight. Out of here.
Oof. Okay. What keepsake? Okay, buddy. Should we upgrade the engraved pin, maybe? Yeah, let's do that. Whoa! That was a lot, Moros, please. Yeah, I think this is fine. And we'll just see what there is. 7 layers of hell, and you reach layer 2, and Satan's like, congratulations on beating the demo, you can go back now. That's it, that's all I got.
So you are headed here again, rather than toward his house? Well, be that as it may, my aid is yours.
You have anything new? Static Shock is new. Or no, sorry, Spirit Surge is technically new. There's also Hailstorm, right? Yeah. Freeze effects cause lightning bolts to hit. Neat. I'm still working on these other layers, yeah. It's more of like a reputation thing. Sure, let's do a Storm Ring.
I accept this gift. Zeus, take you.
There we go, there was a crit. So the way this axe works is whenever I hit with my basic attack, I gain percent chance for my Omega attack, the big circly spinny, to deal triple damage. It goes up to 13%. World building is hard, okay. I keep making stuff and it's just the exact same as the old stuff but with slight changes, and I'm like, that's not good enough, and you know? Strikes him at Chain Lightning. If I do this, I think right now... Oh no, I have 90 max mana, I could do it. Shoot, let's do it.
Greater strength.
Give me some Chain Lightning in my attacks. Alright, what do we got? No Demeter, I can see. We should probably go get that hammer. See what we're working with. Oh no, it reset because I took damage. I was being too reckless. Omega attack fires ahead of you and deals plus 80% damage. Dash strike hits 2 times in an area around you. If you're blocking, you deal more damage. Let's try advancing whirlwind. That could be fun. So now instead of us spinning... Oh wait, but we do still spin. It just moves independently from us. Every world's a lava world. That doesn't mean my work is derivative. That's just how it is down here, man. It's called realism. Look it up.
We showed them, Tula.
Much of a choice here. Oh, there is. I guess we'll do more lightning damage on our attacks.
There we go.
Things going.
Hey, good. How are you?
I'm doing good. Doing some cleaning and organizing. I just cleared out all of the hair in our shower drain. Tested out the plug. It looks like it fits. I didn't fill the tub with water to test it out yet.
Have a look around.
So I guess I could do. I don't know. I think I'll just wait till we actually do the bath and see the actual bath. Do you wish I was here? Would you like me to hang out more? Or are you doing?
I'm not going to stop you from doing chores if you're in a productive mood. Okay. I would love having you here on stream, but I know this isn't really your gig.
Doing great. Does it kind of feel back to be in the swing of things?
A little bit, yeah.
A little bit?
Yeah. What, new ones were there? Boreal Gust. Standing a cyclone, you randomly fire gales. 8. Sounds like Minecraft, the updates get smaller and smaller because it's too hard for Mojang. Yeah. Yeah, at a certain point, what do you do? I guess Zeus's legendary is technically new, or it's changed. Let's just go for Zeus's legendary, why not? It'd be fun. That.
No, it's also not stress.
Oh, I think I killed it before you did. Alright, I should have.
Time to compete. Are you feeling confident?
Yeah. Thankfully this one isn't winner takes all.
Nice. What percentage of the time would you say you win?
I do pretty good most often against him. Although there's certain times. Oh, I didn't even see where that guy came from.
Zippy zappy. Oh, this is a different run than the last one.
Yeah. We beat that one and I got the legendary. There we go. That was really good.
Weak. Your cut of the glory.
Almost double. Lydia has an idea to make Red's wardrobe more interesting.
Got Palkia.
You never saw me, I never saw you. Scoot. You never saw me.
Yeah, you just said that. That's so funny. He said it twice.
Olympus, I accept this message.
But this dress has pockets. And I love having pockets. I didn't actually check if the red one had pockets. The red one does.
No getting used to that.
I didn't even check what we need to activate his legendary. Boasting Fork, Double Strike, or Electric Overload.
You shades are getting out of there.
I don't have a way to regen mana right now. I thought I did. I thought I had a natural mana regen. Oh well.
The barrier's lost some of its strength.
Yeah, I should get the max magic then. What about... Yeah, let's go for Apollo. Apollo has a duo we haven't seen yet. Ah, that guy's scary. Yeah, go get that guy. I hate that guy.
Got you.
I think Apollo's new gain is somewhat hard to use. It's like whenever your cast expires, it'll give you a bunch of mana.
The surface used to be more pleasant, but ever since the siege, Uncle Poseidon has been going all out with quakes and cataclysms in response, stirring up the land like it's his mixing bowl.
Lego Hades too. Yeah, you stand in your casts and they expire, you immediately restore. That's 100 magic. Yeah, let's take that.
Greater might. A fish is near.
Fishes.
Come on out. Hey, a spike.
You go through dialogue and then pushing a box onto a button. Oh, come on, Liddy, it's more than that. There's sometimes hold a button to construct an object out of Lego that you can then push onto a button. Let's get another Apollo boon, why not? Oh, if I dodge, it stops. Ugh, I guess that makes sense. Ow. Ugh. Oh wow, thank you, Shades.
In the name of Hades.
Should I phase that out by then if they haven't already? It's too hard. God damn it. Nova Strike. I don't need Heaven Strike, I think. Yeah. I kind of like Blitz though, especially since we're going to be getting some lightning enhancers. Let's just re-offer that.
Won't mind.
You take damage, foe takes damage, you inflict damage on all foes. Casts expand in size until they expire. Actually, let's take a Supernova. Supernova's great. Especially since we're trying to stand in them in order to recover mana.
Oh, good.
This is so much lightning. Zeus is so much stronger now.
Some moss.
He used to be pretty weak, and I think he still is if you don't have the right weapon. If you don't have like a fast-hitting weapon, Blitz is pretty
Where to from
pretty
here?
miserable. Let me get more max magic. Like taking plus 60 max magic for a room is so lame though. We maybe need to reroll on one of these two.
Now.
I'll see what Hermes has for me.
Shades, you're free.
Oh my god, this guy.
Death to Kronos.
suppose that Daedalus Hammer is kind of good, but it's also kind of disappointing.
The gods.
Nice night for a little jog, wouldn't you say there, Em?
Oh! Keep our rerolls for looking for Zeus stuff. More damage for the next 30 seconds every time you slay a foe. That's pretty good. It won't help us at all against Eris, but... Actually, do we have a sprint boon? I think Nitro Boost.
And we're off.
I'll make getting one a lot more attractive. Oh, I forget you can't attack their shots. Okay. Lots and lots of money. Oh, right, because we have the thing where we start with a lot of money right now. Oh, another extra door. Oh, haha! Free 25 max life, don't mind if I do. Be prepared. If your baby becomes a Sega kid, but you're a Nintendo dad, oh. True, but... I mean, you're also talking to, like, pretty much the biggest Sonic the Hedgehog fan who's ever lived. I don't think anyone, you know, has ever liked Sonic the Hedgehog as much as I have, so... You know, I'm prepared for that. I know you're kidding, but on a more serious note, like, I am ready to, like, discover new stuff with my kid, you know? Be like, oh, you're into that? Like, cool, tell me about that.
Just in time.
I'm sure my kid will be into some stuff that doesn't exactly excite me. You know, Minecraft and all that. But like... I don't know. It's kind of like with Soraya. Soraya's into some stuff that doesn't super interest me, but when she tells me about it, I have a lot of fun listening.
Marked one for me, did you?
What if he grows up to have no interest at all in video games?
Good evening.
That's very possible. And you know what? I'm excited to go to sports games and cheer him on and all that. Like, that sounds fun to me too. If you're a Sonic dad, but your baby becomes a Blinks the Cat kid. No, there will be no Blinks the Cat kids in my house. Absolutely unacceptable. You're caught selling NFTs behind the school.
As the light of the waxing moon intensifies, so too does our potential, sister.
Whoa, it's having trouble there sometimes. What kind of NFT? Yeah, are we talking like Bored Apes, or are we talking like, I don't know enough to complete that joke. Let's see. Silver Streak won't help us because our Omega moves channel for too long. Support Fire could be neat since our Omega attack hits a lot. I think it's a lot more interesting than plus 3% critical damage on anything, so... Gotta stick a Support Fire and fill the screen with arrows.
Stay safe, sister.
Oh no, what hit me? Oh, there's a guy throwing arrows over there. I didn't see him. Dang. Funko Pop NFTs, no! You guys are just trying to give me nightmares tonight. Oh! Oh! I haven't heard that one in a long time.
No one can say what the future holds for Callan, but one thing is certain, he is loved and cherished.
Hold on, I gotta get Soraya in here, and I can't just yell through the house anymore.
Oh. Holy crap. When he said you need to get in here, I was like, is our baby okay?
No, not that room. He's doing fine. I need you to get in here. Whoa.
Oh, jeez, Pixie.
That is our special alert that only goes off for donations of $100 or more.
What a special birthday gift for the boy.
The absolute domination. If you've got the emote,
can you make it
send
rain?
it in the chat. Oh,
I wanna dance in the rain. Make it rain on me, baby. Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, we got the money. The money for Kellen. Oh wait, hold on. It looks bad because the overlay is misaligned.
Pixie's redeeming the on-screen celebration.
There we go. It looks
so
better
it goes
now.
along with Crispy Croco has it going.
Oh my god, yeah. That's right.
Make it
Wait, why does it look like
rain.
that? It's a problem with this scene, I think.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean,
If I just do that, will it look better?
they
I
do
think
kind
so.
of look like SpaghettiOs, though. They do.
SpaghettiOs. Oh, the spaghetti money. Yes.
Bit rate destroyed. Worth
I
it.
bet.
Sacrifices must be made.
Okay, what
It's
if
necessary.
what if it was only sprinkling rings? What if there we go.
Ooh, what a delicate light shower.
Okay, what about like that many? That many is
Ooh.
good. Yeah.
Sprinkle, sprinkle, sprinkle.
SpaghettiOs.
Sprinkle, sprinkle.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Pixie. That's
That
insane.
is really gonna help out with all of the things we're gonna be getting. Well, like the hospital bill.
Yeah, true.
We haven't
That
seen
shoe
that
has yet to
I
drop.
haven't seen that yet. But that is a lot of SpaghettiOs that Pixie just tipped us.
That's true. So many SpaghettiOs.
So many SpaghettiOs.
By about 2 diapers these days, yeah. 2 days worth of diapers, maybe. Oh boy. Thank you, Pixie. And I hope you and yours are safe during this this frankly pretty scary time that's going on in Texas. Oh, oops, all Chaos Emeralds. Babies don't have to pay taxes, but they'll get them anyway. People are storming.
Strength of
Got
the gods.
spicy last night up here in Chicagoland, yeah. Yeah, things are getting dangerous in other parts of the country. Tornado at O'Hare. Oh, we're done here. Track. I have 1,000 money.
Tula, fish.
Yep.
Caught out. Another zeal.
A zeal. Demeter, we're looking for... Souvenir is great. Oh yeah, Hailstorm or Boreal Gust. Unfortunately, use different Demeter boons. I guess that means no matter what we get from Demeter, it'll be worth something.
In the name of Hades.
Alright, I guess we gotta commit. Because we got a choice of 2. Let's see. Freeze effects cause lightning bolts to repeat effect foes, or when standing a cyclone, you randomly fire gales. Let's take Gale Force then. Because we'll be standing in that quite easily.
Salutations.
Heard you were in town. Can't you see I'm busy over here? Personally, I can't see a thing. Do I complain? No. I just tend to my flock.
Your blasted sheep is
Very
one of the most
admirable.
high-strung animals I have ever encountered.
Sheep are fast. It's not an easy job. And it's even harder when somebody makes a ruckus in my meadow. So what choice do I have? Besides eating you?
Ooh, that was close.
Smite them.
Oh right, the cyclone is making his projectiles slower. Oh my god. I don't know what just hit me. I wanted to hit him with like my Omega attack at some point, but I couldn't. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, I got hit by that ring, I think? Polly's eye is a headband, yeah. Yeah, it's just like, it's a fake one. Like the markings that some animals have. Because Odysseus took out his eye.
Eat that. Could try a different one. Might as well.
So, why not?
The goose.
Such a strange and awful fleet that Kronos has. This way.
I'm trying to decide. Yeah, I think I'm hungry enough for another slice of pizza.
Yeah.
Go get fruit.
Gotta build that Omega chance back up. What if it was something else? Okay, I'll take that. There we go, now we get the 13% back. Nice. Okay, does Hermes respond to you now?
Salutations.
He does not. I wonder if that's on purpose. He'll just never respond to your salute. He's the only one you can salute that just won't talk to you. Omega moves are faster, that's awesome.
Spring in my step.
Love that. I think that means charge too. I think that means charge. I can't really tell.
Hold still.
I am. Oh nice, we get another Hermes shop here soon enough. I hope we get to see some more Zeus boons pretty soon.
Okay.
Getting a lot of max magic. Let's just take the bones for home, why not? Oh, that's not who I was expecting.
Lord Zeus has reached you first, has he? The noble son of Kronos and his lightning speed. You can't imagine just how quickly he flees from me sometimes.
I can imagine. You're scary. I don't know that there's anything I super want. Hera. Guess I could take a sword flourish. Yeah, why not?
Now for the next one.
Give me all. Ghost Onion expired. Thank you, Ghost Onion.
I'll send you to your graves.
Yeah, the support fire was such a good purchase.
There.
I guess it's not a purchase, but whatever, you know what I mean. More blitz damage. Hit the max magic.
This one.
More Hera? Alright, sure. Wow, we're just melting them.
Hear me, on my authority.
Mega moves. Oh, make the rift that strikes foes in front of you. I mean, I have the magic for Bloodline. Let's take it.
The sacred.
Oh, and Demeter. Shocking. Sure, I can get the duo, right? Not Hailstorm, but Boreal Gust I could get. Let's re-offer for it.
Let's see how this goes.
Yes, while standing in a cyclone, you randomly fire gales every 0.3 seconds. So let's see what those look like. Oh! Oh yeah, look at that!
Wow.
That's pretty great! Okay.
Red's got tornadoes on stream.
True. Much safer ones. Thank goodness.
Thankfully.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
This gift of magic does not come from me, but from within.
And swallow him a bit.
It is also true my luminance
Is-
awakens innate possibility.
Beating him there a little bit.
An ill-kept secret, even mortals of the surface now. Now.
Moon makes magic happen. Yeah, mortals know that. We know that, don't we, guys? Yes, we do. Take some moon water.
Deep and persevere.
Don't need it right now, though. Can I get Zeus?
Good.
Can I get Zeus? Can I get Zeus? Can I get Zeus?
Okay.
There we go. Only took me 5 rerolls, it's fine.
You won't be stopping me, Charybdis. Oh, yes.
Oh, sometimes making foes' projectiles slower is not good for you. We're doing lots of damage. Use some moon water, why not? It really wanted you to have Hera, yeah. Wanting Zeus and instead getting Hera is a common tale in Greek mythology.
Well, yeah.
Ow. Did not dodge that correctly. Throw that axe.
Olympus. Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay, so what do we need for his legendary? I've kind of given up on it. It's a little too long, but we need a toasting fork, a double strike, or electric overload.
Infinite possibility.
That seems bad. But we'll take it anyway. Why not?
Excellent.
I used the good water. It's only worth 8 right now. Ow. Ugh. Whoa! Okay, that hurt quite a bit. We'll be alright though. Whoops. 756 and a crit for those. Pretty good. Does this affect Omega moves? Yeah, nice.
Transform. There.
Sure, I'll take overload upgrade. Earn up to 100 money, sure, why not?
This does not belong to you.
Zero left. Okay, didn't take any damage for that, that's good. Gotta watch out for those guys making those big riffs on the ground.
Struck down.
We don't need more money, so let's get a pomegranate. I'm not waiting on any more deliveries from Hermes, which is good, because we're, I think, coming up on the end of the run. Yeah, those gales, that's kind of making my cast insane. It's just killing everything. Woo! Okay. Let's make electric overload better. Yep. A little 2 left.
Steady now. The foremost ship.
Okay, what do you got?
Name of Hades.
Well, we're not taking rare crop right before the final boss. I guess we'll take Frigid Sprint, because it'll, the Frigid Sprint, you can see, will also trigger the gales. Cool. And I'll buy this. And I'll buy this. Nice boat, buddy.
One last stop.
I know.
He's a little fussy, but...
Look at us, all settled into our routine. I hate routines.
You dare.
She hates a lot of things, to be fair.
I can't see what direction she's aiming. It's very important to me to see what directions she's aiming. I did that a little too early, that's okay. Oh, okay.
Time to hide. There are a lot of tornadoes going on.
Yeah, a lot of effects on the screen. Like, oh, it's so hard to see what direction she's looking in.
I'm gonna be them.
Okay. Ow. He's shotgunning right now. Whoa, that's a big radius. Nice. Ooh, did you see the lightning bolt take her? I thought we were friends. We are. That's why I didn't hold back.
Look at what I found.
Ding dong.
Tula, catch.
Surface fish.
Victory. Hello, squid.
Hello, squid. Oh my god, that with Gale, Gale Sprint, whatever it is. Yeah, Frigid Sprint. With the new duo, Boreal Gust, that's amazing. That you just sprint, and it just... Look at all the damage, it's just... pooping out all over the field.
Pooping out?
Well, I was gonna say the other word, but I have a son. who can't learn that word yet.
Surely is at hand.
He does not know... He does not know the proper usage of the words of power. I cannot let him learn before he is ready.
Okay, I re-swallowed him. Seems to he was chill when I left. So cute, Alex.
Hello.
Good job getting those genes.
Thank you.
I've been thinking more about what you said at the Taverna, Princess. About finding one's source of motivation, whether through encouraging results or through adversity. Or more nectar.
Oh, I wasn't being serious about the nectar part. It's just... I find it remarkable sometimes that adversity and negativity spurs me more fiercely than an expression of faith and support.
As a force of adversity and negativity myself, I appreciate your open-mindedness. But I wanted to say that nectar's quite a motivator too. I trust we can share one again sometime.
For certain.
For certain, except for that the game won't let me do that. So, no, never.
Mulberry, snake fang, sage blossom, scorpion tail.
So many reagents. A little time.
Children.
$63 more whiles until we
Fair trade.
get our 2 nightmares, and I can't buy one from the shop right now. Too poor.
Go cry to the head mistress. She's right there.
You have this. Ready to take another stab at this, goddess?
You're safe here.
She always treats Hypnos with such respect.
Yeah.
Ooh, skull time.
Behold.
I'd say safe assumption is at you. Have 3 nightmares. Oh, I do. Alright, fine. Let's upgrade aspect of Medea.
On all who oppose us. I have returned.
Three encounters to rank up the ghost onion to full. Let's take it, why not?
Patience, young one. You shall probably get through this whole thing.
Thanks. Could take Apollo's. Let me see the other two. What are the other two duos we haven't seen that are in the game?
The fated list of minor prophecies.
Oh, combined light. There it is. Hailstorm and elementary particles. And that's Hestia and... No. Who is that? Who is particles? Isn't it a Hestia? Yeah. Hestia and Hera. Right. Okay.
Our piece. Little baby burrito.
Let's try and get Hailstorm. Frozen enemies are struck by lightning.
All right, Eris.
Have you been pretty happy with what the run's been giving you?
Yeah.
Forth on this next ordeal with my blessing, granddaughter. I have a feeling it shall be a very cold night for our enemies.
I love the
You're right about that, Demeter.
I love the first boon of the night dialogues. Those are fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do a do an ice flourish.
Have you been noticing any changes?
Yeah, we got some of the new stuff already. There's like always a moss there. Yeah, Scorch is amazing, although that was last patch. Zeus seems a lot stronger now. He's gotten a few adjustments that make his boons not so terrible, which is good.
So relieved you and your frosty grandmother have had an opportunity to meet.
Frosty grandmother.
If nothing else, perhaps now Demeter shall tone it back a smidgen with the rest of us.
Oh my goodness. The family drama.
Shameless attitude. Deal a little more damage, and then if we're at high enough health, we deal even more.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so we're trying to get Demeter and Zeus, maybe. I don't see any Zeus, so we'll have to reroll for it. However, I do see the witch.
Fingernails. Oh.
You were supposed to say other things. You said fingernails.
Amid such inauspicious nights. Scarce has she had occasion lately to illuminate this place.
Headmistress seems well enough. I've not once seen hardship ever get to her. But then, perhaps she wears that veil of hers so as to never show even a trace of doubt.
We all wear veils, don't we, sorceress? Great Hecate, she merely puts aside all pretenses about it. Well, good to know that she is still herself.
Look at her rotate the knife.
Her humble servant here.
You see it?
I can see her arms going like... Oh, okay, I can see the knife in her hand now.
Yeah.
I can only see her arms moving at first.
I need Enfeeblement of Cowards for hers. Unfortunately, I can't use my rerolls on this, so I guess... Traces of Spirit is amazing. After each encounter you gain plus 10 max mana. That just gives you basically infinite mana by the end. Wealth from the Dead gives you a little money, but I think I have enough money. Let's just do Traces of Spirit and just have infinite mana for the rest of the game.
Woo! That is kind of what we're about. Convenient fish.
This is a seal.
Zeal, I think, is the rare fish of the area. Okay, now let's get the Daedalus Hammer. Daedalus.
One less pylon.
Whoops. Ah, man. Well, I wasted all the ghosts. Woohoo! That Omega special for this weapon. Very cool.
Definitely.
I think they improved Rocket Bombard. Let's try it. It's the aspect of Medea's only ranged option is the Omega attack. Let's try it. Let's see if it's cool. So, hold attack. You get a little rocket. No optional rooms here, unfortunately. The kitty punch. I know you gotta love the kitty punch.
Let's see.
Let's get more Apollo stuff. Apollo boons are fun. Actually, let's try a reroll maybe. See if we can't get we're more interested in seeing. Yes, like Zeus. There we go. Oh, that's Polyphemus doing that. You could hear his voice going, "Hey, catch this." Oh, nice, the ghosts came back. Good that I didn't waste them. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that.
Something is afoot here on Olympus. Rumblings, yet not even Poseidon knows the source. Well, whatever cowardly maneuver Kronos has in store, we're going to repel it. With your aid, perhaps.
Oh, maybe they are building up to another Titan being the final boss of Mount Olympus. I kind of feel like they're gonna go for a big twist and have Ares be the final boss of Olympus. Have you actually fight an Olympian god?
He wants a sacrifice.
Okay, so we're trying to get Hailstorm, which means we need Strike, Storm Ring, Thunder Sprint, or Ionic Gain. Could do a Thunder Sprint. Oh yeah, because I'll have infinite mana, so Thunder Sprint's pretty good. Yeah. Okay, and no optional doors. Yeah, no. Sure. I love the little optional doors. There was like a... I wish there was like a Binding of Isaac way to like get more of them. Like, you know, if you don't take any damage during the encounter, you have like a greater chance of getting them. They would feel more rewarding and less just completely random like gimmies. Yeah, another Demeter boon would be good. Yeah, you can do that pretty fast too. 180 with no boon. Oh. I'm out of mana. I have no way to regen. Oops. Well, I don't have infinite mana yet, but we're getting there.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Let's create a cyclone of the binding circle. I mean, that's pretty good. Yeah. Freeze afflicted foes shatter. That was our legendary in Hades 1, and it's still pretty great. Means at 10% life they insta die. Very good on bosses. But yeah, it kind of doesn't matter what we pick here. I guess we could get the duo, so why don't I
Let's do it.
try a reroll real quick. Oh well. Maybe a rare crop would be good. If it hit Thunder Sprint, it'd be very good. If it hit Ice Flourish, it would be kind of okay. Oh, or I could rarefy it and get both.
Your choice.
Do that.
Cool and brisk.
Oh, Shameless Attitude. Forgot that was one. Oh man. Oh well. Didn't get my sprint bonus, which is what I would have wanted the most. That's okay. We got 2 left to go. Let's see what Hermes has for us. His boons are always fun. Ow. You ruined my Shameless Attitude double bonus. Okay. Use the shades to get rid of all those dudes. I forget that you can charge it just a little bit to make the cast go longer, because I always think of charging now as charging up the Omega move.
Got some business to attend to, so let's get you on your way.
Why does he say like I'm cutting him off? Oh well. Let's do. I mean, ranged shots are 50% slower. That's not bad. Omega cast uses less, but I don't really use my Omega cast. Yeah. 50% slower range shots. Oh, finally we get an optional door. Oh, and we get to transform that into a real thing. 100 money, which is good because there's a shop right here.
Mm-hmm. What's good here?
Yes, yes, and yes. Hermes shops are awesome. Delayed gratification for a big discount. I love it.
I think that means low battery.
Yep.
Delivery arrived.
I take the yeah, just take the bones. We'll get opportunities to use our transforms later.
No more beep.
Beep, beep, your baby is expiring.
Oh god, don't use that word. I know what you mean.
You will have to get a new one from the store very soon. Exclamation point, beep. Oh yeah, it's the heater command that makes them beep.
Yeah. I won't be needing the heater for a long time. Once you redeem, spin the wheel.
Ooh. All right, let's spin the wheel for Bonji then, shall we? Bonji has just won a fantastic prize on our Wheel of Fun. Let's give it a spin and see what it is. It's a game of infinite craft. All right, should we?
Oh, you know I love me some Infinite Craft.
Yeah, let's switch over to infinite craft.
Nice.
I can resume this run later, and I don't want Bonji to get cheated out of his prize if he can't stick around.
Excellent.
What is that?
That's a good question.
There's something on like the. Let's see. In there. Is it in here? No. Is it on this? Wait, why is it on here? Huh?
A weird little artifact on OBS.
Yeah. Wait, no, there is something.
Yeah.
No, I just fixed it. I just fixed it. Okay.
That's a good point, Bonji. You made this happen, man.
There you go. You can always influence the wheel, but you can never choose where it will go.
Wait, unless you get a prize from the Clippies, right?
Well, yeah, but then I choose where it goes. Well, I guess then we don't even spin the wheel, so no.
No, I guess
we're just
get a free prize.
Yeah. Okay.
What kind of words do you want to play around with today?
Let's see.
We already did a bunch with mother and baby, so I feel like, or father too, and I feel like we gotta do something else.
Yeah, you got some good ones over here with
Thank
like
you.
reverb.
Yeah.
And mosquito.
Yeah.
And like.
I don't clip things often because everyone else beats me to it. So Bonji, ooh, go.
Elon Momster.
Great word, right?
Battle. No.
Trying to get new words is hard.
Yeah. Here, let's do this. Let's try to get some stuff with Elon Momster.
Some words are just resistance to getting changed.
It's true. They're like too closely associated with something else. Custody. It's like a police and a person. Elon Momster crying? No? Okay, that one's, yeah. What about Mamazon?
Mamazon?
What about like Mamazon custody? Custodian! Okay. Mamazon custodian? Janitor? Mamazon janitor? Cleaner? Mamazon cleaner? No? Cleaner battle? Janitor? Janitor war? No, also just janitor.
Every Clippies. Clip by 11, clip by Culver's, clip by 11, clip by Culver's. Yeah! They do a lot of work for this channel.
They are dedicated clippers, and they deserve some love in return.
It's true, and we appreciate your clips as well, Amanda.
Yes, we like it when we see rare names in the Clippies.
You get excited. Lancelot.
Janitor and Nightmare became Lancelot. What about Lancelot Cola?
Monty says, "Oh,
Coke Zero."
Also malaria. I'm terrified.
Yeah, what if we added malaria to Coke Zero? No?
No, it's resistant to...
What about Mamazon drinking Coke Zero? Okay, what about Coke Zero battle? Battle Zero. Oh my, the first battle ever. Battle Zero Rock. What about Battle Zero Warrior? Hero.
From zero to hero.
What about Hero Clown? Joker, incorrect. What about Ant Hero? That's not the Ant Hero I would have thought of first, but okay.
Well.
What about Aunt Warrior? What about Aunt Ant?
Had a like Sonic Adventure 2 battle.
Uncle and Aunt. Nephew.
That makes me so happy. We did get some baby related ones today. Aunt and uncle and nephew.
Nephew Cola. What about Coke and Coke Zero? Diet Coke.
Oh my gosh. We got Coke Zero and Diet Coke. Is there a difference? I'm gonna go check on Kellen because his head is really turned to the side and I don't know, I'm just paranoid.
Oh my gosh. Crazy mom. Amazon Cry. Crystal? Okay. Can we get like Crystal Pepsi? From like Crystal Light? That's not the direction I was trying to go. There, I got it! Crystal Pepsi, we did it. Heck yeah. What if we feed the Crystal Pepsi to the Mamazon? Crystal Pepsi warrior.
There's really no way to tell your baby without touching them. And then of course they're like, what?
Crystal warrior.
It's like, sorry,
nephew.
Kellen.
No.
Because he's wrapped. He's naked.
What if we give the Crystal warrior malaria?
Don't.
Crystal malaria.
Why? Science has gone too far. So he's wrapped in 2 swaddles, and those are his layers. Oh, how did you do that?
I just added Crystal malaria to Coke.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Coca-Cola. What are you gonna add cocaine to? Do cocaine malaria.
Do cocaine? Alright.
No, that's not what I said.
That's what you said.
There was more context.
Crystal
Context is
malaria?
important.
No.
Amanda says, I remember those old commercial jingles. I believe in Crystal Light because I believe in me.
Do cocaine, yeah.
Jingles used to be such a bigger deal of advertising. I've heard one of the reasons that jingles aren't used quite as often nowadays is because of targeted advertising. Since you're making, a bunch of ads that are only going to be seen by, 100,000 people instead of millions on TV.
If I overdose on Coca-Cola, death.
That's why we see less jingles, apparently.
I'm dead. Zombie.
I remember that song, Bungie.
The Zombie
King.
Oh,
This seems
hold
like
on.
related to Dr. Ninja. Are you gonna do the cocaine Zombie King?
No, we gotta make the Zombie Queen. Yes. Okay, perfect.
You could do that with all the words, probably. Yep.
Oh, no, Zombie nephew. Zombie Queen and King. Zombie Prince. What about the Zombie Prince of Drugs? No. Zombie
But yeah.
Prince Lancelot.
I tried putting my hand right under his nose, but it's impossible for me to put his hand right under his nose without touching his nose.
What about, didn't we get Super Mario at some point?
Hi, Vex! Oh, I have to show Vex our baby.
Rainbow
Zombie Lancelot.
Yeah.
And Luigi. Oh, okay. Apparently that just makes it Mario.
All the way back to Mario.
I'm surprised he's not combining cocaine with everything. Take that out of context, please.
Cocaine Mario becomes Super Mario.
Is it just me, Alex? But
Rainbow Zombie Mario, yeah, what's up?
do you feel older? Like after we've had the baby for 4 days? Like, I feel like...
Strangely, no.
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 Maybe it's because women in particular are kind of treated as like, before you're a mom, you're young. And like after you're a mom, you're kind of like old.
Yeah.
But that's not true. Women sometimes have babies as early as, 18, 19.
Yeah.
And 18 and 19 is not
Zombie
old.
cocaine, go ahead.
Thank you for doing. I was hoping you would do some more cocaine. I'm gonna leave that. I'll just leave that for you.
You're quote baiting, don't do it.
No need to disturb Kellen for me. Oh, do not worry. You did the hard miles for the baby Ratchet. The process would have felt long.
Mm-hmm.
What's crazy is it didn't. I am absolutely astonished with how easy my labor was. It was just 8 hours. I had an epidural. It was, yeah, very lucky. So you feel older mentally, but not physically. No, yeah, yes, exactly. I feel like I've leveled up in age and also feel like, yeah.
Zombie cartel.
But I look in the mirror, especially after I just lost a bunch of weight after giving birth in the last 4 days. I meant the 9 months. That's true. I did do 9 months of carrying that baby.
Finally, we will combine cocaine and crystal meth for the first time ever.
I feel a giant weight of responsibility.
Crack.
And Alex has gained crack. I know we're joking around, but he has been freaking incredible. Not just comforting the baby and taking care of him, but he's been positive, engaged, doing anything I ask, even as I'm like sobbing because our baby won't stay awake to feed sometimes. And so I know right now he's making zombie canyons.
Yeah.
But I want you to know that this dad is a zombie king.
I mean, you're the zombie queen because you're like awake for, most of the hours of the night when you're supposed to be sleeping.
Yeah.
Making sure you're like using the correct technique to get your baby who cannot form a single thought in his little brain to
I like to think he's thinking some thoughts, but he's not good at latching.
No, he is. Who has about 6 brain cells to go around.
I wonder what baby thoughts are like. It's back to gold.
Yeah. What about Trollzilla?
It's true, Amanda. Yeah, I did get to hold him for 9 months. I remember in those last few weeks how I would be like, oh, he's moving so much. And Alex is like, oh, it's not fair. You get to feel him.
I was yearning super hard. Can we get Zombie here, please?
Let's kiss the baby. Don't worry. Neither of us have any cold sores. We're not going to kiss him on the...
She's got it. Wait. Shoot. Oh well. I was going to show you guys the baby monitor, but it's plugged into the wall because it was low battery. Sorry, I tried.
He's not going to be for another 25 minutes. I'm going to let him sleep. He's got brown hair right now. Let's see if that ends up being his hair color long term. Eventually this hair will probably mostly fall out, but we don't know what it'll come back in like.
Male pattern baldness.
No.
Comes for everybody eventually.
No. I mean in a couple months.
Sooner than you expect, but
so
what
cute.
can you do?
So cute. Yeah.
The only bald kid in his entire kindergarten class.
Hey, look at all those people. Look at that chat.
Don't wake him up.
Did you tell them about watching that video in which a streamer's child, like the streamer realizes their kid can read while...
Oh, it's Northern Lion too. It's not just any streamer.
Sorry. Some people might not know who Northern Lion is. But a lot of you guys probably know who Northern Lion is.
Yeah, Northern Lion realizes his kid can read on stream.
Oh my gosh.
Because she said a word looks like another word, and he's like, how do you know that?
And then he tabs back over to another page and has her practice reading.
You rename him Krillin.
Yay! This
baby
is the
achieved.
baby violin.
It's a violin. I've got a very important thing to try. We need to see what happens when you combine Were Bowser with Zombie Mario.
I don't have high hopes. Oh,
we get a Wario.
You were right. I should have had high hopes because that's a new word for us, isn't it?
What about a Wario chasm? Waluigi.
Nice job.
Waluigi chasm.
I think those are my favorite words you found. Now give them Coke.
Waluigi Canyon. Oh, Canyon Luigi. Sure.
What are you hoping Kellen's first words are? Mama and Dada. I don't care what order.
We got a first discovery! Canyon Luigi zombie!
I actually hope it's Dada because Alex has worked his... Oh, I'm getting emotional. Alex has worked his butt off for him.
when babies say mama or dada, they're just babbling to try and...
Eventually they will do it with meaning.
Barker.
That's true, Amanda. That's true.
Hogger's first discovery, way more impactful than silly baby.
Yeah. I feel like
we discovered him already.
I feel like the reason his first words "we mama and dada" is because whenever he stumbles across a sound mama, like I will freak out and be like, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
And then whenever he says Dada, you'll reinforce it. And eventually he'll learn that, oh, Dada means dad, Mama means mom.
Dad will make that guy freak out. Mama will make that girl freak out.
Okay, perfect. Wrong answer.
Right.
It's Colby. I don't think we say Colby enough. The new OBS update makes everything look a little different.
I was telling you, man, you didn't hear me ranting before the stream.
I did hear you ranting.
I was like, they changed the font on a thing I use. Why? Why do you just change the font on a thing that I use? You're not allowed to do that. Hey, come on.
What else?
Oh, my sweet baby. I just want to hold him. Again. Crispy Crocker games, Redhead-O-Rama.
Never mind, we're not playing a video game. We're about to do the Redhead-O-Rumble.
Let me join here.
Change, never change.
Baby.
It'll be Coleridge because I'll hear it so often. Oh, goodness.
Baby.
Welcome to the Redhead-O-Rumble. Viewers can join with the exclamation point play command.
Another possible...
I'm not putting Kellen in the Rumble because there's only one way that ends. And I'm not ready for that.
Another possible word that could be his first word is no.
Yeah, no is a very popular baby
but
first word.
I think Mama and
it's
Dada...
a powerful word.
The other word, like, it's hard for him to express wanting food.
Heracles,
Because
sure.
babies can't say milk, because they can't use that ending k sound very easily. And hungry, that's too hard, because they can't really... So, most of the words they can first say are consonant syllable words. Things that are super easy to pronounce. Yeah, that's a good point. Now I'm gonna have to ask Mom, like, do you remember some of the first words that your kids were saying? And kids are verbal at different times too. Sometimes kids are verbal really early, and sometimes kids are verbal much later, but that doesn't necessarily mean...
Eat? Interesting one. I don't know if I've heard that.
I haven't been around that many babies. I've been around my younger siblings, but it's been so long. The only one I remember is my brother would say wah-wah, because he couldn't say car. That was the ending sound of car was too hard. Although he could have said caca, though that means poop in Spanish, doesn't it? But for whatever reason, wah-wah, it was, I think, an easy sound for him to make, and he loved cars. So, and we'd reinforce it anytime we saw a car. Be like, look, Chairman, a wah-wah.
Oh, goodness.
I know you're rolling your eyes, but your kid is gonna like come up with a made-up word for something, and you are going to love the crap out of it.
I am not.
Yes, you are.
I am not.
You won't do it with everything, but... Yeah. Oh, bye-bye. Oh, thanks for looking that up, Coleridge. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably a pretty easy sound.
And it's usually pretty intentional when they use it. Like, Mama and Dada, like, you could just equate that to babbling when they're near you. But if they say bye-bye because you're leaving, that's like, oh, you know what that means.
And to be fair, another reason that you can tell that they know is you're telling them to say it. Like, say bye-bye to Grandma, and they'll say bye-bye. And if you say, oh, it's Mama, say Mama, and they'll say Mama.
My niece always uses up and go. She calls cats mews and trains toot toots.
Toot toots.
Mine is a common one.
Oh,
yeah.
up. Actually, up is going to be one.
Up. Yeah.
Uppies.
Uppies.
Uppies. Oh, that is wonderful, Amanda.
All right, let's start this Redhead-O-Rumble, shall we?
Yeah, let's battle to the death. Kellen, we're about to go into
Let's get this party started.
Battle. Did you add Kellen?
No.
That's okay. He'll go in the next one. He's not ready yet.
I can't handle Kellen dying or killing me. So
yeah.
We're gonna build up to that one.
Yeah.
Even though, well, no, I'm not playing a game about killing your dad. I'm playing a game about killing your grandpa. Just
better.
Yeah. Anyway. Heracles gets stuck in a primal loop. Food. Yes. Food. Yes.
I better sit him down because I need to save my back and my shoulders.
Crispy Croco turns Amanda to dust with the reality stone. You just handle him expiring. I know, I said that and I was like, oh wait, that's actually slang for like, oh. I regretted that one. Wexel and Redhead-O-Rama try out some tongue twisters and Wexel gets tongue-tied. Got him. Bonji Fulton's Byland, they're out of there. Coleridge and Jinx Pixie stare each other down, menacing. Sriracha hides in a cardboard box. That's round 1 over. Now on to the next round. We got Bonji, Coleridge, Confused Wexel, Crispy Croco, Heracles, Redhead-O-Rama, and Jinx Pixie left alive.
Nice emoji use, Amanda.
That's a good quote. Heracles attacks Wexel and Bonji with bullet bees. Crispy Croco cuts right through Coleridge with lightning speed. Dead on! Redhead-O-Rama locks Jinx Pixie in a garage and lights it on fire. It's round 2 over. The real question is, what will Colin's first quote be? True. True. Oh my god. Robot Crispy Croco. How could you, Red? I'm sorry, Pixie. Anything to win. Crispy Croco kills Redhead-O-Rama with a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Oh my god. Heracles eats a mushroom and becomes huge.
That's in character.
Big Heracles versus Robot Crispy Croco.
Robot Crispy Croco has quite the,
You about to say advantage over big Heracles?
No. I mean, like, battle to fight here. The reason I'm pausing is because I think my voice keeps echoing, so I'm going to turn it down.
Something he says in the stream,
The reason I opened the doors is when I went in, because I had closed the door and I had turned off the AC, I didn't think about the fact that, because when I first turned off the AC, I'm like, this will help warm up and keep him nice and comfortable. Then I closed the door. When I came back in 30 minutes later, it was really warm in the room, and I was like, oh my god. So I threw the extra thing off, turned the AC back on, opened the door again. I'm like, oh my god.
Now you're going to make it too cold next time we go in there.
Well, once it got cooled again, I re-swaddled the extra
Bonji
layer.
comes back from the dead as a zombie. That's so appropriate because there were so many zombie words in the Infinite Craft that Bonji won.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Heracles slippery slides right into Crispy Croco's DMs. Maybe they won't be fighting after all. Big smooth Heracles, Robot Crispy Croco, and Zombie Bonji. The full moon rises and Bonji transformed to a werewolf. Zombie werewolf Bonji? Heracles is attacked by a bee in a tree while Crispy Croco points and laughs. Oh man. All it took is one bee in a tree to kill Heracles. Sriracha is revived by the Dragon Balls. Wait, what do you mean revived? She was just hiding in a cardboard box. Oh well, Bonji takes Crispy Croco to their big home in the sky. That's round 6 over. It's zombie werewolf Bonji versus Sriracha. Let's see. Yeah, two previously dead contestants are our last two.
A shot of Tylenol.
Sriracha goes even further beyond. Bonji looks on in awe. See, I thought you meant like...
Oh, really?
No.
Oh.
But, well, I mean, kind of, but like I knew you wouldn't do that. I thought you were joking.
Oh, yeah, no.
Sriracha is alone and confused. I'm not dead, I'm just dust. I mean, that's kind of like being dead. Bonji brings Biolan back to life with the Soul Stone. Wow, 3 revivals. That's round 8 over. Now on to the next round. Biolan, Sriracha, and Bonji clash. Biolan, Zombie Werewolf Bonji, and Super Sriracha.
This is so many revives.
Bonji zaps Biolan? You brought him back to life just to kill him?
I mean, I don't judge.
Someone redeemed 99,999 Duke dollars, and there goes Sriracha. Oh man.
Oh.
And as the last survivor, Zombie Werewolf Bonji wins the Rumble. Would you like to say a few things, Bonji? Brains! I guess that's it then. Thanks for playing, later gamers. Rude, yeah. Wanted to watch you die himself, I guess. That was a weird one. Yeah, we'll probably update that. You know what? I don't want to throw him under the bus here. Biolan already contacted me about that. I just haven't gotten back to him. So, it's my bad. We need to save her. We can have a whip round.
Tummy. Well, not my tummy. Technically, uterus. Or whatever. Oh, icky.
Oh no.
But it's okay. I took my meds. Hopefully they'll kick in soon. I'm off to sleep. Glad to see you back, and hopefully see you tomorrow for my birthday, says Coleridge.
We'll see. Yeah.
Yeah. If not, happy freaking birthday, man.
Where's the pylon? I'm gonna break it at an opportune time. Like right now.
Oh, Dylan is starting to get hungry. Good. This is when it's time.
Grandmother.
That was pretty good.
All dead. Call it even.
Call it even? Hey, what do you mean?
You think you know me, sister, but you don't. I go.
Did we say we know you? It's always funny when characters say, "You think you know me," and you're like, when did I imply that I knew you?
You think I think you know. No. You think I know you. But we're both wrong. Yeah, how about that? Can I already get the... I don't... Yeah, I can, right? Hailstorm, I can get it, so... Why don't we... Oh, actually... Freeze effects lasting 4 seconds longer is good because this thing is freeze... Yeah, strike afflicted foes. So yeah, freeze effects last longer. I'll take that for now and we'll save the rerolls for later. Oh, yes, yeah. 70 max life and mana. Our attacks inflict scorch is good. Nice, we get an optional door. I had to attack faster than that to not take damage. Wow. Oh, he's trapped me. Yeah, I'll take the clothes.
Dem bones, dem bones.
Hearing the weird little rumblings from the baby monitor is funny.
Yeah, it is pretty funny. Okay, I'm gonna go in and change his diaper and then we'll feed him. And by we, I guess I mean me, but... Did you know Alex actually got to feed him?
Do you want me to do the diaper?
Sure!
Okay, yeah.
Okay, I'm just writing down...
I would offer to feed him, but I can't do that part. My body does not do that.
Okay. We'll find out if he needs a... With the right hormones, you probably could feed him. I think I vaguely heard about that. I can hear him talking to Kellen through the baby monitor. So freaking cute. I'm gonna turn off the baby monitor for now so that it's not echoing. Trying to figure out what to say. Man, this has been a crazy week. Mostly good things. Mostly good thing. And then one really bad thing. But everything else has gone so well. So I'm very grateful. I'm full of joy. And Kellen is just the sweetest little baby. He is so cute. I wonder if he ends up having brown hair, if his hair is going to be straight, like my sister Miriam, my mom. They both have brown hair. Or if it's going to be curly, like Lauren's hair and Alex's mom. Well, that'll be interesting to find out. And I've learned some tricks of working with Alex's hair. It could be wavy, like yours, that's true. There are genetics in the pool for hair in the middle. Well, all babies are born with blue eyes. At least all Caucasian babies. I don't know if other... But yeah, Caucasian babies at least pretty much are all born with bluer eyes. Is that true? I just know that like most of us were. Am I perpetuating a myth? Are all Caucasian babies born with blue eyes? Just lighter eyes in general. When a baby is born, their eyes may be light or even blue, but they will likely change color. Okay. They're really dark blue. So I don't think they're gonna get any lighter. His pupils do fill up a lot of the eye, which changes the perception, but they're such a dark color now. I bet he's going to have brown or hazel eyes like Alex.
Confirmed sighting of a dirty diaper.
Oh, excellent.
Neutralized.
Neutralized. I did not set up.
He's all yours, ma'am.
Excellent. I will give him.
Look at how active he is now.
Yeah.
Come say hi to show him off.
Come say hi to chat.
Hey, buddy. Okay. Whoop. Whoop. He's trying to escape. Oh, he's trying to escape. Buddy. Yeah, show chat how cute you are. I keep doing that. Shoulder. Yeah. Hi, buddy. Yeah, look at you. Look at you. You're trying to escape. Using all the muscles all at once.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Let's feed you.
All right. He's riled up enough. He's ready for the escape room. That's right.
I think the adhesive is a little. Oh, never mind.
Oh, did I screw it up?
I think it's on there. I was just at a different angle than I was used to.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
You're good.
Cal used flail. It's the only move.
Hi.
Poor guy.
It's okay. Oh, let's try again. You gotta open your mouth really wide. Really wide, bud. There you go.
We haven't seen Heracles show up and try to ruin the shop for me yet today, which is a thing he does. Because that's just the kind of person he is.
His arms keep getting in the way. Buddy. Buddy.
So.
Stop it!
What's he doing?
He's putting his arms there.
He's trying to block himself.
No, he just wants to suck something. And he knows he can suck his hand.
It just doesn't have the same
Okay,
effect.
there we go. Get in there. Ow! Sorry.
Don't say sorry. Should I mute for you?
Maybe I should. Nah, whatever. I'm committed. I'm committed. Try again.
Sorry, I should be distracting from this, but I'm just like, is he okay? Will he be all right?
It's just really hard to get the first latch. Last time he latched like first try, easy.
Here it is. Hailstorm. Freeze effects cause lightning bolts to repeatedly strike afflicted foe.
A dinner guest. You know I can always hear you storming through town all the way from this calm, relaxing pasture, even before my sheep get spooked.
We did it. It took a few tries.
Yeah, I'm just gonna mute the mic to like save you guys from hearing baby crying because
At
it's
least
literally
for us.
It's like an evolutionary thing that's designed to stress you out, and that's kind of not the vibe I'm going for
Yeah.
on stream. So, oh, thank you, Pixie. Well, I mean, I'm gonna throw that right back at you because I'm beyond humbled that you care this much about our lives and that you would contribute to it in such a wonderful and generous way.
Being wrapped up in the community of love that is Twitch, and like not just our channel, but like X's channel and Lexi's channel and Chris's channel and Cookie's channel and
yeah,
I can't list them all, but like it's amazing. All these online friends.
Yes, I figured the boulders raining down back there weren't landing near me by coincidence. You have excellent hearing and rather good aim.
Mario Kart 8 Deluxe not have item switch. Am I thinking Mario Kart Double Dash? Item switch? Oh yeah, I think you could do it in Double Dash, remember, because you can switch the people, and the double item is because a person in front's holding an item and a person in back's holding an item, so you can shoot.
Oh, thanks. And you got excellent taste, I'm sure. Now hold still so I can practice my rather good aim some more.
He was He was less than impressed by that one. Ow, my armor! Oh. Whoa, did you see him sliding? What the heck was that? Pretty sure that's not how that's supposed to work. Oh shoot, I didn't see his side.
I just got a Switch OLED and AD and was wondering why I couldn't swap items as Esmeralda's.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, what's he doing with that one? He's eating it. Oh, it's a bad sheep. That's a mean sheep.
It's green. What does that mean exactly?
I think those are the ones that'll just try to, like, hit you if you get close.
How does a sheep hit? Well, I mean, actually, now I'm thinking about real life, like, they just headbutt you.
Yeah, it's a ram. It's got horns. You can see them.
Got horns. Mess with a sheep if you're not ready to deal with the horns.
Kind of.
Oh, okay.
Still don't cough.
I think that that's a good sign because I think that means that my milk supply is enough that he's like choking on it sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Not that often, but or it could just be like, yeah. I mean, you guys have watched me drink water on stream. I choke every other time.
Exactly. Like I was saying, like, you know how it happens to us sometimes? Well, imagine if you were literally born 4 days ago and have not drank or breathed ever.
every time Kellen does something and we're like, wow. Like, keeping in mind just how young he is. It's crazy. We didn't get to make a single born yesterday joke on his second day, though.
Oh.
To be fair, we were a little distracted.
My first failure as a dad.
Oh my god.
Missed the obvious dad joke.
I still get to make jokes of, like, him being... Oh, apparently it's time to feed Kellen.
I was born last week. Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah, and I mean, it still kind of works even with just, like, the number of days. Do you think I'm... Well, I think it's funnier with the born last week. I'm nicer.
Sink or swim.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh! I didn't see that guy. I thought that was one of my dropped skulls. Lol. That's an enemy. Freeze effects last even longer? Yep. I'm gonna take that, because it's gonna make lightning bolts hit enemies more.
I think you're just...
Oops, I didn't check. Sorry.
Nice.
I think it might have just been Pooks. I don't think the diaper was heavy. Sorry, I gotta remember to check that.
There he is.
I forget that it's... You would think it would be obvious, but like diapers are so absorbent, it's actually really not obvious.
No, it isn't.
All right.
Nice. Okay, so now Shameless Attitude gives us plus 25% bonus damage. If we're at 80% life, that bonus is doubled. And our special steel, double damage and inflict freeze. Cool. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything potentially over here. Yeah. Ow.
Special delivery.
We do actually have those diapers.
With some of them, yeah.
But, yeah, those aren't the main ones we got. Now I kind of wish I'd added those to the registry. Whoopsie daisy.
Well, I mean, yeah.
But
it's okay, something to remember for next time.
God, you gonna say that every time. But
it's too funny.
It is too funny. Gotta embrace the dad.
Yeah.
But
Oh right, yeah.
I'm
no,
like,
you're
I
busy.
wanna try.
It was just a great dad joke. You gotta embrace the dad.
It was a really good
Like,
dad
all right,
joke.
well then do it.
But the thing is, probably once he has enough pee in him,
yeah,
it'll be way more obvious. Like the diaper will be noticeably larger.
What a surprise.
Yeah, I don't know.
Celestia is not exactly as she seems. In olden times, she was content merely to let her flames keep sputtering within the
Interesting.
hearths of mortal homes. Admit to it, sister. You've changed.
And you, Demeter, you've not changed at all. None of you have. It's why you're in a heap of trouble now. Or we, I ought to say. Good thing your grandkids coming to our rescue.
That's a good point. Changing can be good if it's just changing in a positive way.
Yeah, let's go ahead and just grab that legendary winter harvest.
Yes, please.
Frozen foes will shatter. Should I alter that? Yeah, we're coming up on the end of the run, why not?
Is this the kind of game where you can get such bad RNG that you never see? Like legendary or like a really good boon during your run? Or like, are you almost guaranteed to see something pretty good during your run?
Oh, well, it depends on what you're looking for. It's definitely possible if you make questionable choices to not see the kind of things you're looking for.
Don't make questionable choices.
Like, yeah, if you're looking for a god's legendary, well, take more boons of that god, you know? Or like, if you want a legendary, you know, you do have to, yeah, take more boons of a single god and like get the secondary ones that level up stuff. You kind of gotta know how to build, but it's a bit intuitive. You know, you're not gonna just be picking randomly.
Spark of pine, dash of oil, drop of wine. I knew you would arrive. I wonder, does sour Lady Hecate as yet consort with that tactician shade of hers? Swarthy in his mortal days, not of surpassing stature, prone to talk. Oh, what was his name again?
You mean Odysseus? He remains indispensable to our cause. What knowledge I possess of this route and the dangers along it are thanks largely to him. Why do you ask?
Oh, no reason at all. It's merely that he was a flighty sort, as I recall, quite prone to wandering about. So his continued service is a bit of a surprise. A pleasant one, mind you.
Odysseus narrowly avoided getting turned into a pig forever by Circe the witch.
Okay, thank you. The context is good here.
I don't recall you interacting at the crossroads. Not that I was paying much heed to anything besides my studies then. I was so little lost you visited.
Once I relocated this isle, the journey to the crossroads became much more arduous. As for Odysseus, yes, him and I have met before.
Good burp.
Him and his pig
He's hugging you so tight.
A different age, Poppet.
I didn't think about the fact that burping would make so much noise.
It's okay. What's that on her dress? I mean, she's got a bunch of tassels, probably like, you know, reagents for witchcraft. She's got her like, I guess, belt in the center. I don't know what else you might be talking about. Yeah, the early access art for Circe is still really good. I can't wait to see the final version.
I just read that changing is good when it's a diaper chunk.
Oh my god,
Nice,
yeah.
Amanda.
Audi sus. Wait, what is... Hold on.
That's a good one.
Alright, let's get big.
Then you shall have it.
Am I... Oh.
Large and in charge.
I wish I
What
could
is
show
that?
Nemesis.
What does that end up affecting the game with?
Your hitboxes are bigger, and your strikes deal plus 15% damage.
Now you're intimidating.
Denied.
Alright, Kellen. So now you're gonna need to wake up because we are gonna do more feeding. Big stretch. Sorry, I can't. You guys don't get to see his big stretch, but
They can imagine it.
another stretch from the Kellen.
Oh.
Hi.
Oh yeah, the shattering. And the chain
tough
shatters.
to be a baby, always waking to have to be stuffed with milk. Hardest of lives.
Honestly, yeah. That's pretty rough.
Kellen. Kellen. Wake up. Oh, you got some on you. Drip some milk. You drip some milk.
Oh no.
Oh, that's a big yawn. You made me yawn.
The fates won't mind.
First one. Sure, smoldering went up.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're gonna do some ball.
Oh wait, is this?
It's not a ball.
It's 29. Oh, I think we're. Whoops. Oh well. To get it now with 2 exclamation points is always funny to me. It now. More artificial
What's
dances.
Hermes offering this eve?
Actually, this might not be the pre-boss thing. I can't tell. Oh well, whatever. If I just wasted a bunch of gold, so be it. I got too used to her normal voice. I know, right?
Lord Charon, thank the gods.
Oh no, this isn't pre-boss. Okay, we're good. Give me this.
Hear me on my authority.
20% dodge chance, pretty good. Yeah. It's called JG Wentworth 877 cash now. Oh no.
The reason I'm blowing on him is to cool him down and wake him up a little bit.
Does that work?
A little bit.
Oh, whoops. That's right. That's a scorch effect now. Okay, I'm taking a little too much damage here. Wish I wasn't.
Lord Hermes.
Lord Hermes.
It's done.
Gotta wake you up some more. Gotta wake you up. Kellen! Wake up. Wake up.
The thing about Kellen is he rarely ever gets less sleepy. He always just gets
Oh,
more
I got to see
sleepy.
your eyes. See? See those beautiful eyes.
Wait, magic restoration 80% every 1 second? Do you mean like 80% of my max mana? That'd be kind of insane.
Okay, let's try again, buddy.
Tucked away.
Try.
Well, well.
In the name of Hades.
Here's a dodge for each area you have. I have 4 now. Yeah, let's take that.
My heart.
My heart.
Gun! Pick up gun! Pick up, little boy. Pick up. I'm gonna tickle your cheeks. I'm gonna tickle your cheeks. I'm gonna tickle your armpit.
Terrain kill.
Were made.
I feel like they did just pitch down her voice fixing because there's another one that makes you go pitched up.
Oh, there is? You can get smaller?
Yeah, you can get smaller and you get dodge chance. They just pitched it. I'd be very surprised if they redid all that.
I guess they just did a really good job of it.
Yeah.
Won't work.
My sweet boy, you are too sleepy. See. Fed for like 10 to 12 minutes. He's gotta feed more. You do need to feed. You're gonna need to wake up.
Hey. Dylan. Come on, buddy.
Alex is tickling the heck out of him.
I'm trying to tickle him.
It appears to be relaxing him.
Yeah, he's out. I'm sorry, honey.
We have to try a couple more. Please.
Ooh, I know. Hold him upside down. Tell him he won't get nap time until.
Don't say these things.
Oh.
Oh, size? I can see your eyes. Okay, if I can see your eyes, that must mean that you're awake enough to feed. Try sitting up. Maybe that will keep you awake enough to feed.
The climate went up. Desolation.
The front of the fleet.
I'm not getting back to my bonus. I'll take a freezer burn, sure. Buy a power up. Make smoldering a little better. Actually, 50% better.
Moonlight guide you, my lord. To the shore.
Moonlight guide you.
You're in my way.
Hate to do this to you, babe, but oh, who am I kidding?
Hey, Kellen. Hi.
That's so much damage, oh my god.
Kellen, it is time to be awake. Kellen, so wake up for goodness sake.
You're so cute.
Yeah.
Ow! I got shotgunned.
Damn it.
Still going, huh? How about this?
God, that scorch damage is insane.
Those arms in the air. You just don't care.
Who's dying? I can't even tell. What is happening? Did I skip a phase? Can we clip that? I skipped a phase. Look, she's still there. Okay, now she's not. But like, she's supposed to do one more. So freezer burn. Sorry if you didn't see it earlier. It's whenever you inflict freeze on a foe that has scorch left, you deal twice the amount of damage the scorch was supposed to do and remove all the scorch. So you can build it up, hit them with the freeze, and then it super explodes their health bar.
Good job, Kelly.
She is supposed to have a last phase where she has like a tiny bit of health, she does the super bomb, and then she like goes crazy in her last moments. But we skipped that phase somehow. I never skipped. Oh, I know why we skipped the phase. It doesn't have anything to do with the damage we were doing. It's because she shattered. She shattered at 10%. She just got Thanos snapped by Demeter.
Mine.
I figured it out. Thank you for the clip though, Pixie. Yeah, let's go ahead and get some money. Yeah, great. This shade is just watching the shore.
One rightly may imagine that this tale has a very thrilling end. Although I'm afraid for now that we are out of time.
No! Return to Shadow now.
No.
I love how they have all the important words in yellow.
Mhm.
It actually does make paragraphs of text more comfortable.
Yeah.
I think I've definitely gotten lazy because, of course, we're all exposed to online.
Mhm.
And when I see paragraphs of text, I'm like, like we were reading a comic together.
Yeah.
And there were paragraphs of text, and I looked at it, I'm like, oh my god. But Alex read it to me.
Right, little one?
I did read a novel actually recently.
Let me know if
Tomorrow and
there's
Tomorrow
something
by
I can
Charles
implement
Sheffield.
for
It's
you.
really good. One recommended to me by my dad.
I'm fine, really.
Do let me know if there's something I could do to ease your burden, even for
Aww.
Even for a bit. Oh,
Oh,
goodness.
it's you.
Even for a bit.
See Nemi around? Tell her I really wanted to talk to her, okay?
She really doesn't want to talk to you.
Huh?
Don't you hum me? We're listening?
Princess,
Blessed you, you ungrateful.
You have returned to us,
Sleep.
as has your strength. Go use it well.
What's happening?
Show that time.
What happened between you and Cersei?
Oh.
She mentioned you, said nothing in particular except I sensed a pain there, and I sense it here and now.
That's not a pain entirely, goddess. When I was whole, returning from a war, I found Cersei and her isle.
Oh.
And I lived there for about a year. She housed me and my men, and we grew close. I learned a lot from her, and then we left.
Your voyage home. You stopped for an entire
Yeah, I'm always
year,
judging.
voyaged on and never saw her again.
Well, until I saw her again here. It's in the past. And for the both of us, I think. Not every such relationship need last eternally.
She called you
I understand,
swarthy,
I think.
which I actually don't really know what it means. I assume it's kind of like, you know,
Rugged.
Yeah,
Just checking up on you.
ruggedly handsome.
Here you are.
Dark and hairy. Going, Callan. Keep going, Callan. You can do it. Okay. Barely. Like, he's sucking like once every like 60 seconds. I'm really trying to get him, but I think he might be done for now.
Like 2
That's
hours.
okay. You can feed again in 3 hours.
We've only got 7 nightmares left to collect.
And that, my disciples,
Hmm.
is the true meaning of life. Remember it well.
Kelly, they're all dead. Please. You can't be teasing them with that. You just taught them the true meaning of life.
Oh. Yeah, no, that's not going to be very
Getting a
helpful.
little tired, Mama?
Yeah, but I don't think I'm ready to like sleep. I think the reason I'm trying to like on purpose like tired, pay attention to tiredness, so that by the time I'm ready to sleep, I'll be able to.
Mm-hmm.
Would you?
Eos.
Oh, swarthy does mean dark skin. No idea why I thought Harry.
Would you mind burping him and then swaddling him? I can hang out with stream for a bit.
Not at all.
There you go.
You can even try around if you want.
Do you think we should swaddle him before burping him so he's more comfortable and relaxed? Or
It does.
Alright, I'll let you decide. Dad time. Okay, just 1 second, guys. I have to fix my clothing. I'm gonna turn
Hey,
around
buddy.
for a bit.
Buddy. You're all mine now.
I'm doing magic. That's why I'm turned away. Magic tricks going on. complications with wardrobe. Maybe she'll resolve them. Alrighty, that'll do it. Swarthy means dark-skinned, with the implication that the dark skin is from weathering the sun. You know, for instance, someone that is on a boat 24/7. Baby moment. Our bedroom has been like, we're like organizing it as we go to be like as efficient as possible at night. I figured out that my most comfortable position is I sit in the chair at the end of the bed and pull myself up to the bed so that my stack of pillows that is keeping the baby resting on top of it is against the bed and won't fall off or just like slip away. And then like we've like put certain stuff, you know, next to the diaper changing table to make it all accessible so that diaper changings are going really easy. Baby pillow fort, exactly. Except he's on top of the fort. That'll be so lovely building pillow forts with him one day. We have some couch cushions and a table and blankets. Alex is currently in heaven as he's getting to hold his newborn son. Babies are the littlest people, but they need the most stuff. It's true, they can't do anything for themselves yet. But we are still working together. Oh, I need to write down the end time of that feed. If you want to bring him back in, I can hold him upright for a bit longer. He can just rest on my chest. Or you can rest on my ears. Oh yeah, he's not swaddled yet, though. Might be good because then he'll fall asleep. I think it's good for him to have a long stretch where he's asleep. Because he's not looking to playtime. He's had like 2 times where he's been awake and not feeding. Where he just is opening his eyes and looking at us. And those are really special. He's not really old enough to like notice toys yet. We haven't even waved a toy in front of his face yet. But I'm sure we will soon. Yeah. So what I've been doing during the nighttime, because I end up feeding about 3 times over the course of when I'd be sleeping. So I end up having to like sleep a little bit later into the day. I'm trying to also go to bed earlier. I haven't successfully done that yet. I mean like being relaxed enough to fall asleep. I'm hoping today I get to sleep a little earlier. My body will let me shift my schedule back. So those feeds can last a really long time, and I have to be, you know, somewhat awake for them. So I put on a documentary on my laptop. We actually do have the high contrast images, so we can play with those and show them what they are and describe them. Alex is really naturally good at making interesting conversation with Kellen. Like, he just will like tell stories of what he's doing or fictional things that he's doing. Baby's first podcast. That's true, my shirt is high contrast. Yeah. It's that streamer energy. It is naturally good at talking. Yeah. Right now, Kellen doesn't really make prolonged eye contact. He does this triangle thing where he'll look at you and look to the side and look up, look back. Like scanning and looking. He's used to dealing with a bunch of babies and chat. You guys aren't babies. Oh my god. I'm a baby now. I'm honored to be seen as so young. Yeah, I think we are going to be making a emote for him. I think it's going to be like a love one. So probably his face with a heart. But we'll see. Oh, excuse me. I'm letting myself young. I'm hoping it's going to make me sleepier and sleepier over the next couple hours, and then I'll be able to fall asleep. We definitely could do a baby rage. But it'd be fun to do something unique. Once he's able to smile, which is in like... I already looked this up. I cannot remember. And the smile. Okay. 6 to 12 weeks. Some may smile as early as 4. So 6 weeks, that's not too long to wait. Once we actually get a smile out of him, it could be fun to have a smile of him that's like a happy emoji. So that you could use that in place of like a smiling emoji. He'll be able to smile once they fix the global economic crisis. Don't tell him. He doesn't need to know. Oh, goodness. That's why all babies cry is the weight of the world. Interesting is paradoxically, I both, like, don't care about what's happening outside of, you know, my wonderful, like, family and friends and community. But, like, especially just Alex and Kellen. Especially now that I have the baby. And I'm like, nothing else matters, you know? Like, and then I'll go back and forth between, but also, if something terrible happens to the world, that will affect my wonderful family. So it's like trying to kind of ignore what's happening, but like my anxiety won't let me ignore it because like it's like, well, maybe if you're aware of it, you can do something, when it's like the forces at will are so large and so intense. I always joke about like becoming a disaster prepper, like building a greenhouse and like growing my own food. Chell, friend of the channel, friend in real life, recently grew her own potatoes and rosemary and cooked them up. And I was like, that sounds so cool. I think I really do want to start gardening, maybe next year. Just start with a couple plants at a time and get used to it.
Hold control.
Okay?
No.
Okay.
And press the button. Like, about that. Nope, other one. That's the big one. Text. He's above it. Press the key that is 3 keys above that key.
Okay. I found it.
You did it.
//
You got the hiccups.
Yeah, exactly, Amanda. Exactly. Baby Law 136 is on the ballot this year. Vote yeah. Ooh.
Oh yeah, that was our. He got the hiccups while I was starting to swaddle him, and it made him spit up a little. I felt bad.
Up. He hasn't spit up very much
I
so
think it was
far.
a knock. Actually, I should probably.
Oh no, it's okay. You hang out.
Try's sister is here and brought her kitty. We're unsupervised again. Okay, yeah, but I don't need to hold you upright while you hiccup and try not to spit up. So you'll be okay. There's cardboard sriracha, cardboard cutout of sriracha that just sits there and occasionally, like, says affirming things to chat. Like, wow, that's cool. Tell me more. A pineapple-sized baby. He's quite a small baby. Are you looking at me? You're so awake right now. Hey. One of the things I think he's doing. I'm remembering exactly. No, I think one of the things he's doing when he actually is looking is he'll look in the direction of who's talking, but he won't make eye contact. And he'll look around and look back. And I think, you know, he's trying to figure out, you know, I think he's trying to figure out, you know, where the person speaking ends and the rest of the world begins. Because, of course, when you look at something, your eye is so trained that you can distinguish objects, and you've, you know, learned to use your depth perception and everything with your two eyes. Babies don't have any of that. And same with their auditory processing. When you hear a person's voice, your brain automatically sorts it into, that is a person's voice. And then if you know that person, it'll sort it, you know, deeper into that. And if you know the language they're speaking, it'll sort it into what words they're saying. But a baby just hears noise, 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 and they're trying to pick it out. So I think what he's doing is he'll see us, and then he'll look, and he'll try to figure out, like, what of the parts are you? What's making the noise coming from behind that large blurry thing? Exactly. Okay, babe. I have you in kind of a weird hole. Let's adjust them. You still got the hiccups. I know, it kind of sucks. It's like, when's this gonna end? Why is my body doing this? Oh, you were so cute. He's just got the hiccups. Has he yanked your beard yet? No, he doesn't. He doesn't have much of a grip yet. He hasn't really been able to grip anything, but he does occasionally, when he's flailing, put his hand on my face and just kind of like, ugh, as he's, you know, feeling everything around him. The foot grip reflex? Wait, what? No, what's that? What do you mean? I mean, like, if you something will happen if you, like, grab his foot, or... They close the bottom. No kidding. Oh? Oh my god, you're right. I'm sorry, I wish I could show you this, but it'd be so awkward trying to show this to you. But yeah, if you press on the bottom of his foot with your fingers, he will very slowly and slightly curl his toes. It's so funny. Does that work on, like, adult people too, or just babies? Secret baby button. Oh, Wexel knows the baby cheat codes. That's awesome. So well, he's hic.
Well, I can and then just hold him. He doesn't while he's lying. I don't want to leave you on your own with the baby while also trying to stream.
Yeah, you should definitely not try and do that, Liddy, because you don't want your baby no clipping.
Oh no! Liddy trying to send Gil into the back room.
You want to just grab him off me, or?
Pull right into my.
Got him. All right. That for break.
I think I imagine, or like
in his room. Yeah, in the crib. I just find it easier to go next to the room. Okay. Baby debug mode. Do not debug my baby. The plantar reflex. The plantar reflex sounds like a really cool metal band. Alright, do I have time for another run? Oh, I guess it's it's already 7 o'clock. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I guess we haven't been playing a game the whole time. I'm not doing another stream, or another... I'm not doing another stream. I'm done as of now. No, maybe I'm not doing another run right now. Yeah, I think we have guests over and everything, and think it is time. Stream babysitting mama. That was one of the categories I considered doing when we were on baby hiatus. But I went with baby adventure because it looked funnier. It's not a bug if it's a... Don't debug the baby, but also don't bug the baby? No, that's true, yeah. Don't do either. No baby bug interaction, please. Okay. In terms of friends live to raid here, we've got Envoy OTE live with his Rune level 1 all bosses summonless. So, if you like seeing some hard as nails, Souls-like challenge runs, Envoy is your man. Go send him some love. Rubber baby boogie bumpers. Yeah, I'm glad we were able to stream today. Like I said, streams are not going to be daily or even maybe even close to it for a while, so don't expect that anytime soon. I will try to post a little bit before we go live any day we're streaming. I just I'm excited. I'm glad everybody's excited with me. It's so fun to, you know, get to be like, look at my baby, I made this baby, and everybody's so happy and proud of us, and I just feel very supported in a way that's warming my heart. Get the Z's when you can. Yes, I've been going to bed early and everything. Ready for a game night next? I don't know. We considered doing it this week. We might be ready to do it next week. Depends on how we're feeling. I think that was sounding pretty good to us, because we do want to play Magic, you know. And I just completed my new deck, so sharing your creative output is a great feeling. Yeah, I know I didn't, you know, I didn't exactly deviate from standard procedure when making Kellen, but I still think he's a, you know, classical work of art by everybody.